All right, it's story time. Good morning, ohayo gozaimasu. Good evening, konbanwa. Hope everyone's doing well today. It is Saturday. The sun's shining. I actually got horrible natural light coming through my place. It is a very cool 40 degrees here, so it's about 9 or 10 today outside. All right, how does this thing work? Oh, I always forget, and then I remember. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Woke up this morning. Mostly just watched some streams, caught up on some stuff, bought food for the day. I've decided I'm not going to Uber eat because yesterday we had pizza and I had a bunch of leftovers, so I'll probably go grab those out of the fridge in like an hour or so just to munch on while we finish the game up. I don't think we have a lot left in the main story to do. I think we got pretty far last time. We got to what was our character's name? Segway? Something like that. I'll remember the characters that we pick up, but our main character, our protagonist, she's looking for her sister. We've discovered that she might be in the giant sandstorm, the Tesseract, the Terrorax, the big sandstorm that the corporation, the conglomerate, left behind after they're stripping this planet for parts, basically. So we're trying to figure out a way to get underneath the storm so we can go find the signal and get our sister back. I think we're pretty close. I don't think there's a lot to do left, but it'll be a chill time, and then maybe I'll pull up Balatro? My little brother, for Christmas, he bought it for me. Thanks, little bro. Appreciate it. In exchange, I bought him 2 games. He had on his wish list Rebirth, which is a fun game. Got him that. And then I also got, what's the other one I got? I Am Your Beast. That's it. Another fun game. Strange Scaffold. So now I've bought 2 copies of Strange Scaffold's game. One for myself and one for my little bro. Hope he enjoys it. I'm having fun with it. I do want to finish I Am Your Beast. Don't know how many chapters there are left, but I'm halfway through the game. Maybe I'll finish that later. Another thing I really want to do, and I just remembered that, oh yeah, I really do want to do this. Maybe we'll go back to the storyline for HSR, you know? I've been thinking about that as well, like, getting ready for that, wanting to get to know Sunday a little bit more, getting ready for, Fugue? F-U-G-U-E. Fugue. Can't wait for her. I'll tell you that much. So we can do there's a bunch of stuff I can do. I just don't know if I want to do it or if I want to keep it a short stream, and I don't know how much more time we honestly have left either. So like, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But that's the plan for today. But hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. It's Friday night. The mood is right. TGIF, right? All right, well, I know enough rambling, enough warming up, enough getting some dumb thoughts out of the way. Let's play the game. How about we play some video games? 5 hours and 36 minutes in Chapter 4. Right. All right. I think there's a few things on our to-do list that we need to wrap up, put a bow on. Oh. Wow, this is a throwback. Now, this is a screen I haven't seen this is a kind of screen I haven't seen in a long time. All right, we're good. Objective. Oh, we have enough for our new zipline? We do need a zipline to get to the rest of the game. We have quests. We need to get that done. We got a bunch of things, so we'll wrap up all the things we can. Do we have all the bars? We're missing one snack bar. Don't know where that is yet. But once we get that, we can clear that out. And, okay, so we got some stuff to do. That's good, that's good. And there's our sister, Garance. And Nefle. I think I need to build the pulley. Right, we're going to build the pulley. Maybe we should build that first? Or do we wait? Do I wait, or should I build it out? Nefle wrote, hope you're not afraid of heights. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Got it. Alright, there are temporary tasks. We might as well do it, you know? I'm not having a good time. I'm not in any rush here. We just got started. So, we need to go to the refugee camp. Talk to the robots again. We also, have these two to do. Let's do that one because that'll give us 2 birds, 1 stone, I figure. I'm reminding you that the robots we're looking for are in Sergalo's underground facilities. They should appear on your map, but they're only when you're underground. There are 5 of them. They survived the virus. Be careful of saying your toes. Alright. So, we need to get underground. I think we can do that if we get over there, because we have a hacking tool now, which allows us to, well, you know, hack. Let's just, figure this stuff out. We got a grapplao. Alright, we're getting there. I don't need to worry about components anymore, which is a good thing. Where's these toaster terminals? Highly illegal what I'm doing, but keep it hush-hush, guys, alright? I hacked this terminal. I like the atmosphere, just hoping there was nothing dangerous stored here. We hacked this toast terminal. There's a message for grants for Pop! I know you're worried about me, but please stop telling me everything will be alright. In Space City, they don't care if we're in the same school as them. They still treat us like we're nobody. Our future won't be better here than on Segalo. I didn't know her time at school was that bad. I guess she's also talking about Nefle. Did they feel the same way? Hey, JT, welcome back. Welcome in, buddy. Come on in. We just got started, like, about a minute or so ago. We're continuing our journey. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh, JT, I think you're gonna... I don't know if you saw the Discord. I said in the Discord and stuff, but like, my little brother got me Balatro for Christmas, so maybe I'll play that if we finish this up a little early today. I might play a round or 2 of that just to figure it out. I did. You seem excited. You seem excited, JT. I might play that a little bit on stream, just to give it a try, right? I was like, I thought I could swear like HSR put a Balatro minigame in their latest edition because like this feels Balatro-y. Why would you mark the generator? So we did this. We need to get underground. I thought this would be an underground marker. It's not. Alright, well, let's see if we can finish the game first. I think we're close, though. I don't think we have a lot left to do here in this game. Join the fun torture. That is the wonderful card game. Thank you! I'm looking forward to being one of us. One of us. I'm honestly not sure how to get underground other than, like, maybe following the tether? That is the other thing. If we go over there, maybe we'll find a way to get underground. The keyboard feels amazing. By the way, definitely recommend it. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, buddy. So we need to talk to... What are you doing? Who knows what useful things we can find in these memories? In this trash pile? Trash? When exactly does something become trash? I guess even items can die? Die or be forgotten? I suppose it's about the same. I'm looking for an onboard computer. Do you know if there's any forgotten ones around here? They're your neighbors and have a camp not too far from here. Their truck broke down. An onboard computer. You can find some in this pile next to me. We have a lot of them. If you give it to them, it won't be forgotten anymore. Which means it won't be trash anymore. Very profound. So what we're looking for is here, the board computer. Quest complete. Sauge! Oh! Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, I forgot. It's not Soj, it's Soj, like mage. Mage, Soj. Sweetheart. Your old man started the panic. I think he still doesn't understand that his daughter is doing great on her own. You walked all the way here? We even ran! When he started imagining you getting crushed by an awakened robot. You mean that guy back there is just like looking at this? What's this do? What if I, yes, yes, but what if? I see. There's no way you could calm down. But they're so sweet! It's true they can barely feel our presence after all. But well done hacking the door. And you found the computer. Soj. Okay, so J. Alright. Soj. Like Giro. Soj. Yeah, softer G, but yeah, like Dr. Gero. Gero. Soj. Soge. Here you go! Your part of the deal's done. Yes. We'll be able to find the Ark. Like a J. Oh, Soj. Yeah, Soj. Soj. Okay. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack. My dad is in bad cardio shape. Mood. I need to get out. I actually went running yesterday, and I'm like, do I want to go again? I do. But then I didn't. So I need to be more disciplined about my exercise routine. But I'm going to get into it. I think with like all of the extra time I'm going to have, that I don't think this is the right way. Oh, sorry. I forgot we were on a quest. She's telling me to take it to the nomads. Got it. All right. I'm getting really good at driving the van. Now it's your turn. Yep, there's still lots to do. Good job, youngster. You did well. Yes, it was fantastic. So when will we be able to access the Ark? As soon as I submit all that during the meeting. What? You still haven't talked about this with the others? In the meantime, you can have our old onboard computer, youngster. I heard you need devices to recycle. Well, okay. Thank you, Poitron. I'll let us know once it's settled. Components. Tasty components. Alright. Are you there? We still have work to do. Alright. I still don't know exactly what you... I need to get underground there, so I can get to it from there, is what you're saying. Alright. Well, first I'm going to make this sweet jump. Woohoo! And then I'm going to... There's a way underground from there. That's what you're telling me. Are you sure? I could have sworn it was pretty thorough. Wait. It's not that I don't believe you, game. I'm back in love with San Pellegrino. It feels like crack. It's so good. San Pellegrino. Is that a drink? It sounds like a drink, like an Italian lime soda. Maybe I'm wrong. I am completely lost. I think the game's lying to me. How's it there? How do I get to the underground facility? Sparkling juice. Yee. I was right. Okay, there's an underground facility. It's clear we can get there. Did we get there from here before? I wonder. There's a door down there. That looks like it goes underground. This one's blood orange. Pomegranate's my favorite. Pomegranate's good. That sounds tasty. I don't know what I would pick. San Pellegrino. I'd have to look it up. Wait, it's starting to come back to me, but didn't I do something up here? Didn't I hack something up here? Aqueduct Watchtower. New zone? Did I never come here before? Is that a working helicopter? I guess I never came up here before. It's exactly the same model as Grant's spaceship. Hooray! I remember the first time she came to see us in Sigalo when she finished her studies. I thought her spaceship seemed gigantic back then. In the end, it was as big as I thought. This one seems a bit damaged, though. There's a component in it. I don't really need these, but, you know, completionist or loot whore, loot goblin, whatever you want to call it. Does this take me underground? Can I get underground from here? That's the opposite direction of underground. That's above ground. Oh, we'll keep looking. There's always hope. Huh. Okay. You're showing me something that I can't reach. Is there no way to get there? Oh, there is. I just don't have it yet. Alright. If I go down here. Again, she has the strongest ankles known to man. Nope. I feel like I'm missing something odd. Snack bar! We got it! Finally! That's Yuka's workshop. She told me she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show me any of it. Hey, Curry, I have all the synthetic cereal bars you need. But seriously, tropical pistachio flavor? What's that? Youngsters nowadays have no taste. They're the best. I feel like I gotta find another way underground. I'm looking too close to the objective marker. I feel like the objective marker is a little misleading, or there's no real objective marker here. I know that we went underground once last time, but I completely forgot how we got there. The only thing I can think of is the shortcut, but I don't think the shortcut's the answer. Excuse me a minute. Yoink. Alright, let's go take these to Curly, I suppose, and finish that quest up. Where would Curly be, though? Just taking the Curly. Curly is... Curly is currently over there by the Mistral Comb again. Alright, back to the Nomads. I don't expect this reward, because we took so long to finish this, I don't expect a very good reward here, but we'll see. Oops. Oops. Hey, even a veteran driver like me gets into a fender bender once in a while. Not in Japan, though. And I definitely don't want to, because then I lose my license, basically. I think it's very strict here. Oh, Curry! You're here now. I think I am. And I still need your help. 10 wild mallows, 10 triangle sandwiches, 10 synthetic cereal bars. Nomads in the area, and I'm putting on a feast for them. You should have the ability to recall things. Not to mention I sent you the details on Toaster. Now go! I mean, what do you want? I already gave them to you. Have all the plants you need. Great news! Oh, did the quest reset? Give them to me, I'll have a look. Yes, exactly what I need. Sit down, Soj. You deserve a reward. You have components for me? Soj? Components are for robots. Are you a robot? He knows. Well, no. Exactly! Oh, speaking of robots, I've got a story for you. When I was young and full of energy, I used to work in Sigalo's robot factory. With my team, we had to fix a robot. It was necessary for the whole assembly line to work properly. But the consortium was late on the delivery materials. What could we do? We didn't have the proper wires or cables. I'm asking you, Soj. What do you think we did? Did you break another robot? Of course not. We're not monsters. We used plants. We wove stems together in order to create a long cable. Then we dunked it in melted aluminum. And ta-da! The energy could spread out, and the robot worked again. I didn't know you could do that. Not just anyone could have thought of that idea. Well, if you're clever enough, you can do a lot with just a little. And after that, people were calling it the Green Colossus. This makes me think of an old movie. Anyway, I have to go, but thanks for the story, Curry. I enjoyed it. Go, youngster! And don't forget, I still need a few things. Cereal bars! What are you gonna do with them? It's not that good. Well, if you eat it as is, but with a little bit of skill, you can turn them into something delicious. That makes me think of a story. Let's sit for 5 minutes. It was more than 40 years ago. The team and I had to go to another construction site the other side of Chicago. To do so, we needed to use the consortium's underwater pods. We got in, pressurized the pod, started the engine, and then... BAM! Clang! Boom! Pod jumped into something and we ended up in a hole in the cabin. That's horrible. You could have died in there. But I'm smart, so we didn't. Everyone started to panic. Some were calling their mothers for help. It was quite the mess. I decided to go through people's bags. Finally found what would save us. Synthetic cereal bars. Nebulous seaweed-flavored ones. They were revolting. They even stopped making them because they realized they caused baldness. But that's another story. Anyway, without a second thought, I opened all the bars and soaked them in the water. Once that was done, I put the mixture in the hole. I made rudimentary cement. Wow. Then what happened? Well, we made it all the way through. And once we arrived, I yelled at the team because of their incompetence. So he's saying that cereal bars are made of, like, basically flour and water. You could make makeshift cement. I'll try to keep that trick in mind in case I ever end up in the same situation. I have to go, Curry. Thanks for the story. Go, youngster! And I figured I need a few things. Maybe one more thing. Oh, sandwiches! Great! Is it for your weird cake? Smorgastorta. Smorgastorta! Show some respect. It sounds like a play on smørbrød, which is very Scandinavian, very Danish. Smorgastorta. Now repeat. Smorgastorta. Okay, I've heard worse than that. How'd you learn about it? It was the favorite dish of the person I used to be with. What's better than a sandwich? A giant sandwich to share. Oh, I didn't know you used to have some. I did. We were together for 17 years. We met in Space City. He was a really bright man. Way cleverer than he ever admit. When he wasn't joking, he always had his nose in a book. He actually got into reading thanks to him. Sorry for asking that, but, what happened? Well, I told you he was smart. The consortium tended to work as an engineer on the Tarask. He was there during the incident 40 years ago. Oh. I'm so sorry, Curry. Don't be, youngster. He's not entirely gone. He's still with us in a way. In the books I read, in the smorgasbord I make. That's a beautiful way to see things. I have to go, but thank you for sharing. Go, youngster. You don't need a few things. I finished that. Okay, here we go. Give me a hand. We're gonna camp with the nomads. You're having your feast? You think so? That is a big-ass sandwich. Wow, look at that. And that's how Curry saved my life. A few more hours and I would have burnt in the desert. Wow, what a story. So, do you do that a lot? I mean, a feast for Curry, not burn desserts. Yeah, every time we pass through. It's kind of a tradition now. Even if I don't eat, I'm happy to spend time with everyone. Oh, that reminds me. Suge, I wanted to thank you for your help, so I decided to get something for you. Wow, thank you, Curry. What is it? Open your eyes. It's right next to you. The frying pan? Hey, don't be disappointed. I just don't see what use I could make of it. But thank you. It was nice of you. You don't see what you can make of it. You see what use you can make of it, huh? It's just that you don't know what you can do with it. Well, she'll be able to cook vegetables, but otherwise I don't see what I can do with it either. That frying pan rightfully belongs to Soj. It's meant for her. What? What do you mean? Sit down. I'll tell you everything. This happened before you were born. It was a dark and cold night. I woke up because of a noise close to the camp. A strange shadow was coming my way. Was it a ghost? A sandwich? A kidnapper sent by the consortium? It would have been a bad idea to wait and find out who they were. I didn't think twice and jumped on my feet, grabbed this frying pan, and hit the shadow. Bam! I knew that's exactly where he was going with this story. The bottom of the frying pan is right to his face. Wow, that's extreme. The silhouette fell to the ground. 4 broken teeth and a bruise bigger than the storm. Wait, I've heard something like this before. No, don't tell me that. You're the one who broke Pop's teeth? It was around the time when Basile had just arrived in Sigalo. He got lost while going for a walk. After hours of walking, your father was dead tired and starving. And that's when he noticed my camp. Pop always refused to tell me who broke his teeth. I guess he didn't want Garance and I to fear you. Yeah, that sounds like him. He could have gotten mad at me, but he's not the type to get bitter. So there you have it. That's why I insist you take the frying pan. I'll take the war trophy. Thanks for inviting me to the feast. I had a good time. A little bit of peace in a post-apocalyptic world. Game's atmosphere is very peaceful. Alright, that's another quest done. Still don't know how to do that. Need to do that, need to do that. You know what? Maybe we'll do the other ones and we'll come back to this, because maybe we'll find a way underground and then we can do it. Let's see. Haya wants to talk to us at the H-19 dock. Let's go there. I keep forgetting A is not get in the van. Get in the van is Y, or triangle, because I use a PS5 controller like a real person. Ow. H-19 sites should be over here. What? Who put this rock here? I'm gonna go... Yeah, I gotta get around this. Topographical maps, everybody. Alright, need to get around this, so we'll go this way. We'll cut across here. Whee! We're meeting over here. Maybe I can't do this quest quite yet. Let's find out. I forgot we can get up there with a van. Let's do it. All right. There you are, Soj. Took you long enough. So today's plan is to tackle the docks? Why's that? It's an inevitable step from my studies, Soj. I don't think the consortium was into cruising. Look at the size of this huge concrete monster. I'd love to know what that port was for. All these containers? I'd say it's a port made for storage. You're only seeing the surface of the whole thing. We need to uncover the core of the system. As a researcher, it's necessary I find sources for my theories. I plan to get these sources with your gadgets and your mobility. In other words, I'm gonna make you do all the work. Careful not to fall in the water, doll. You'll be more useful if you're not wet. I can't wait to read the archives. Yeah, like, don't worry. I'll get onto it. Oh, this is where the hack comes in place. Time to hack. Time to hack. Ooh. Another message from my sister, maybe? There's a message from Garance to Pop. Tell me you won't forget to show her the pictures I sent you. To be honest, I feel bad for her. I also miss her a lot. Poor Soj. She still has so much to experience in life. I still have these pictures in my room. She sent me selfies she took during her first week at school. She wanted to show me she was alive and well. Now, I've been waiting for pictures for 6 whole years. Aww. I could have sworn I saw another, like, purple thing. Maybe it was just my imagination. Maybe it was just my imagination. Alright. Oh, no, I was seeing that. Oh, those are just components. Alright. What secrets will this bring us? I think we need to go do a little parkour. Hardcore parkour. Oh, there we go. We just made ourselves a little land bridge. Huh. Seems like they were loading containers with trash? This one was ready to go, but it seems like the boat never came. Dark archives. Why are these archives in the trash? I should bring them to Hyla. Oh, I should clip the wall. Okay, I thought there was like another thing. There's gotta be a way to get over there. Don't fall in the water. Can I get back there? I can. Alright. Let me Austin Powers this a little bit. Is this underground? Does this lead underground? It does. But I need a pulley system. We'll go back later, but this might be one of those quests that you can't do right away. Anyway, let's give the frog his stuff. Here's the archives. Up to you now. Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for. By the way, I found them in a trash container that was ready to be shipped out. The consortium may have wanted to hide its secrets before leaving. Everything makes sense now. I bet you don't know what these containers used to hold. Solar panel? Well, let's see. What do we know? They were building stuff for the Tarask and the orbital station. Helios solar panels? I was sure about it, but it's actually not the case. They actually held giant capsule parts. According to reports I'm reading, the whole planet's full of factories. That's not new. The consortium has already exploited all of Sigalo. Sorry, I have only access to our local mycelium network. I couldn't be sure about it earlier. Each part of the planet had a specific role. And what was the role of this one? It seems they're a region called Tarask. Oh yeah, the Tarask. You know, it's the machine which caused the incident and the storm. Is this what you call the anomaly? According to the archives, Tarask means tactical automatized revolutionary astronomical armament system for kinetic devices. I heard it's like a huge electromagnetic cannon that launches stuff. That's what the satellite was for. It was used to calibrate the cannon. The Labatech factory sent a model was meant to be sent. As for the ducks, they used to receive capsule parts that were wrapped around those modules. We're almost there. We still need to understand what the Tarask is exactly. Are you sure we're not tackling a subject that's beyond us? Absolutely not, Soj. I'll give you another meeting point soon. Okay. Almost done, Soj. I'll ping you for the next step. Alright. Salvage duty. We need to go here. Let's do this one. Back to the comb. Seems we're doing a lot over there lately. Alright, here we go. Expert driver. Nailed it. Here we go. Still no underground entrance. But I'm sure we'll find it. We just gotta keep filling around. Do I want that? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it yet. Then I'll want it. More nomad quests. Alright, he didn't say he wanted to talk to us later. Maybe he's ready now. Hey you, the van girl. Hey Souch, could you do me a favor? Okay, what do you need? We're trying to fix our truck, but to do that we need specific parts. Do you have any idea where to find them? Spotted the ruin not too far from here. We should find what we're looking for there. It used to be a factory that manufactured all the consortium vehicles. Oh, I see. We could definitely find vehicle parts there. Thing is, I need a van to get there. Alright, sure, let's go. Get in the van. Get in, loser. We're going to McDonald's. Or wherever. Oh, Soch. Yeah? Can we just drop by a place before heading to the factory? I promise you won't regret it. Tell me where to go. Take a left here. Here. We go up here. We're gonna take a hard right. Where do you want to go exactly? A place very important to me. We should be there soon. Does he have feathers or are those like ears? I'm very curious. Oh, the old outpost here. Come on, Soch. Let's go. But you didn't even tell me what we're gonna see up there. It's the best view of all Sigalo. Music changed. I'm up here. Come see the beautiful view. Careful not to fall. Dad! Dad! Oh, I hit another clip. That's fine. There's nothing better than some fresh air. Ta-da! Look! Isn't it splendid? Yeah, it's beautiful, but I don't know, it's Sigalo. It's a view I've seen since childhood. I feel like everywhere looks the same. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. It varies according to how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. I see. I used to explore the world with my sister. Then I moved to Space City after her disappearance. That may be why you're having trouble enjoying the view. I guess. I used to come here often with my grandma. Sigalo is the only planet I've ever lived on, so I don't know anything else. I like to come here and chill a bit, and enjoy the view before my group leaves for another Sigalo region. Do you know other places like this one? Of course! Thinking about another spot. It's right next to the ruin we need to go. Let's go! Back in the van. Alright. It's nice that they put it right in the van. Us right in the van. Oops. Wow. I really screwed up the driving there. Alright, I gotta take the big jump. Let's wind up. Give ourselves some room. And woohoo! Alright. So you also travel around Sigalo? I've always liked exploring the planet, but I'm sure you've seen so much more than I have. I have to admit, I know the whole planet like the back of my hand. Did I ever come up here again after I got the hack? I don't think I did yet. We definitely need to do this. You mind if I take a little detour? Okay, I guess it does mind if I take a detour. We'll do this in a minute. We'll come back to this. I gotta make a mental note for this. That might be a place. That might be a way to get underground. Who knows? We're going up to this giant fan here. Okay. It's nice that they make use of the map. They try to make use of as much of the map as possible. Seriously, look at the landscape. It's so beautiful, I want to cry. I can't deny it. This place is really cool. This is a good view. You haven't seen what it's like with a live concert right here. A live concert? You heard right. I play in a group when the nomads all get together in one place. I remember I wanted to join a nomad group when I was little. I even got a backpack ready. Then my sister told everything to my father, and I still remember the day clearly. What a nice story. We don't get to see the other groups so much. Yeah, they're all in other regions of Sigalo. We get together a few times a year. We share information, resources, and we enjoy each other's company before going back on the road. Sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. Think I understand now. Come on, let's sit for a bit before going to the factory. You're a quick learner. It's the sandwich. I wonder what flavor she is. BLT, club, pastrami, Reuben, grilled cheese, PBJ. Do you know exactly what kind of vehicle pieces you need? Yeah! I looked into it at the camp. Oh, so we're going here. Okay. Ah, such! That's exactly what we need. This one doesn't seem to be in good condition. I'll try to get parts out of it. Could you please get inside the ruin to see if there's any others like this? Of course, you can count on me. What's wrong with your truck, by the way? Our ion drum filter's broken. I was already about to break, so we got close to the storm. BAM! No wonder you couldn't restart it after all that. We should be able to fix it if we're lucky to find the parts we need. You should find some components in the area. I don't think anyone will miss them, so feel free to take them. I was about to take them anyway. Joke's on you! You need 4 vehicle pieces, right? Exactly. Some of them are stuck in the sand. You should be able to get them out with your grapple hook. Alright. So we do need a van for this. Yoink! I'm gonna line up this one. Yoink! It's like pulling teeth. Oh, alright, line up. Line up. Hold up. I collected enough vehicle parts. I'll go talk to Bai in a minute. I got the hack. Time to hack. Okay. Uncommon component. Uncommon component. That powers up. That powers things up there. So I can go do this now. We'll give him the parts in a minute. That powers up the bridge here. Right. Now we can do this. That opens up the bridge. And then we go over here. Up the ladder. More hardcore parkour. Rare. Uncommon. Exceptional. Oh, that's an epic. Sorry. Huh. I don't know what this symbol means. Oh, is it a grapple? It's a grapple. It's a grapple. It's a grapple. Ooh, it's a grapple. Can I hit that? I can't. It looks like a grapple. What do I do there? What do I do? What to do? I'll turn in the quest in a minute. Let's give it one more honest shot here. That goes there. Alright, it's another sightseeing spot that we already talked about. What to do? Soj, can you just give me the answer? I'm kind of stupid. Oh, wait. What is that? Can I get around to that? I think I can. Yoink. Can I get down from this way? I can. Just more parts. Rare. Oop, nope. Okay, more components. Soj, why didn't you grab? We'll come back. Maybe that's a pulley thing. Maybe I need the pulley for that part. I don't know. It's a splitter. A splitter? Well, I'll come back to it. Let's give the parts. Okay, bye? Bye? It's all good. Is it like bay? I don't know. Ha, perfect. You can go back to the camp and... What are you doing here? Why are you scavenging ruins near the village? Hey, hello, I need, vehicle pieces, and Soj is helping me out. Soj. But this place is rather dangerous. If you take the wrong parts, the generators might stop working properly. Sorry, Yuka, we didn't think about that. Wow, it's a good thing we met you then. It's really hard to scavenge without taking risks. We found all the parts we needed. It seems fine. Just let me know next time. I'll go with you. You're very nice. Thank you. Great, thanks, Yuka. Now we can get back to Nomad Camp. Oh, you're going already? Isn't it a little far? Why don't you come with us? Oh, yeah, that'd be great. If you want to, of course. Somebody got a little crush. Well, why not? So, can I see you for a sec? I need your help for the parts. What's up, bye? Soj! Oh, Yuka. Yuka! Her personality, her kindness, she's simply amazing. Oh, was it love at first sight? Gosh, what should I do? She's coming to the camp. Ah! Don't worry, bye. Everything will be fine. Come on, let's get in the van. Come on, man, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, she's nice. Just be good. Just be normal. You'll be fine. Good job, you two. Smiley face. Yuka. Well, what were you doing in the area? Oh, I was looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you're interested, we have some flowers in our camp. I could give you some. Oh, I'd really like to see them with you. He's in. Boy's in. So, you travel a lot? Oh, I just lived in Space City for a while with my mother's. Space City? How was that? I didn't really like it. Since we were from Sagalo, we didn't benefit from the healthcare system. But, well, that goes for all people who are born in space. Evil. Mean. Not cool. I would take... Bye. Do you have a dream? Wow, okay. Yeah, maybe. We're about to arrive. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. My man is so in. That's great. Thank you for the drive. It's great having Yuka with us. You're welcome. I'll see you later. Wait, don't you want to stay and play music with us? Oh? You don't want to be alone with Yuka? Of course I do, but I'm stressed out! So you have to help me. Alright, I'll help you. Great, thank you. Guy's a little nervous, I get it. I don't know how to say this, so I apologize in advance. Penses derobes. Soj, you're so good. She's been doing that for years. Components. I gotta go. I left some components in your van since it seemed like you needed some. I want to thank you. I'm so happy to meet Bye and the Nomads. Thanks a bunch for your help. Really, really needed that. That one's done. I don't know how to do this one yet. There's got to be a way underground that we don't know yet. So maybe we just... Oh, well, maybe we should just stop being a dum-dum and go underground. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a stupid person. Alright. I'm brain dorm. I'm brain dorm. Yeah, you see, I'm so stupid. I make up dumb words. Where's my van? Where's my van? I'm only myself when I'm in the van. Okay. Well, let's go underground then. We will not take the jump. We will just be off-roaders like cool people. Alright, that one I saw... Yeah, we can just go straight this way towards the, south of the refugees. We were gonna go that way anyway, because I think that's where the beacon is. 2 birds, 1 stone there. Maybe I should go get my lunch, my pizza. I got my pizza. So there's a way underground here, huh? Oh, and we can hack. Time to hack. The refuge sellers. Pretty big. So we'll find ghosties down here, you say. Oh, yes. It was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew I'd seen your face before. Have you seen my sister 6 years ago? Oh, probably. We talked for a little bit. Wow, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I've lost many fragments of my memory, but she was looking for receptacles to get in contact with the Tarrasque. But why? I would really like to help you, but my memory... Would it help if I transferred you to my server and brought you the refuge? The refuge? Why not? Let's do that. It was a ghost! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I was talking to this thing. I guess I was, in a way. Found a consciousness. Perfect. Hope the transfer is not that painful. Bring it here as soon as you can. I will get the components ready. I'm starting to make bank. So, let me see here. Do the ghosties show up on the scanner? Doesn't look they do. Aw, dang it! I gotta go back. Aw, dang it, now I gotta go all the way back. Do I have to get all? I have to get all of them, right? There's 5 of them. Let me keep going. Yeah, dang it. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. Now I want to go back down there. Map. I thought they said it was going to show up down here. There they are. A lost robot down there. Hyla. I see. Okay. It's starting to make a little bit more sense now. Okay, I get it. So we have to go to each individual one and get down there. Okay. 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 Well, I wasn't done with this place quite yet, so let me just do this. I was looking around a little bit. Doing a little bit of searching. Ooh, another, what do they call this again? Refactors? Hey, Nifla. Wow, that's impressive. You connected the receptacles. We'll finally be able to see what the consortium hid in here. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused, but that's fine. I'm trying to see what we can salvage in here. But I know there are access codes around here. I appreciate it if you could go find them. Okay. Well... that. Interesting. Need to get the car over here somehow. Just hit every switch, no matter what. That opens up that. That's how we get the car. And then... Oh! I see. Got it. We need to go back. Now we go back to the car. Back in the van! She was testing to be she was a pilot, right? I guess she should stick to spaceships. But she's doing a good job. It's not her fault, it's my fault. No, can't blame a good carpenter doesn't blame their tools. Wait. Am I seeing this right? Maybe I am. No, maybe I'm not. Hold on. Maybe what happens here. I didn't try this yet. But what happens if I do this, and then I go up here? Because, yeah, the bridge is still there. I need that switcher to just, for the initial, for that initially. Ow. My legs. That's what I get for being over-eager. That's the receptacle. Go this way. Alright, that switch was for that initial ladder. That switch is for this ladder. Okay, it's starting to maybe make a little bit more sense in my mind. Now, let's not fuck this up this time. There we go. Then we go here. And then we go here. And then we get the access code. Tarask fragment. And then we can get the hell out of the cage. And then I jump on Nephilim from the top rope. Where is he? She's got the top of the cage. Aw, dang it. He's over there. It would have been fun if I just jumped down on top. Elbow drop. I found something. Great. I'm making progress about the transfers. But something's off. There's more than just the network being damaged. Someone deliberately encoded the access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. Is the consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets again? No. That's what Garance used to think. But now I realize something else has been interfering with these systems. Wait, Garance looked into the problem? Mm-hmm. Garance studied everything on this planet. I need to go back to the garage and decipher the codes. Go to the receptacle. I'll join you there. Into the receptacle. It's her. The witch! They closed the door! Quickly, to the receptacle. We're doomed! Doomed! Wait. What? What did you do? What do you think you're doing? Where's Nephilim? I told you not to get involved with this. Nephilim escaped. But at least I have you. But you really got crazy, you know that? Nephilim is very sly. And they didn't tell you their real objectives. What? Do you even know what they were doing 6 years ago with your sister went missing? It's impossible. Maybe you should have asked them earlier. Let me out. Never! What? What is happening to me? Everything stopped. Garance. Help. Oh no. Did we get the bad ending? Nope. We were just chilling in our room. Okay. Well, I think this is a good chance for me to go get my food, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, JT. The helm's yours, sir, until I get back. The food is secure. Hopefully I can just munch a little bit while we play. Today's meal is sponsored by cold pizza. Which, is not so bad. I, for one, kind of like cold pizza. Anyway. The question is, how did I get back here? Maybe this is a metaphor for, like, some trauma that I'm holding. What am I doing here? Nifla! Oh, you're finally up. Nifla! You transferred to the garage, but you collapsed right away. It's true that all of this is difficult. I'm getting tired of it. I get it. I got trapped during the transfer. There was a witch in the underground again. You haven't told me everything, Nifla. Wait, hold on. Why do you just believe the witch? I think Nifla's been kind of straightforward, but... Why do you just believe the witch? Kind of strange. What happened with Garance 6 years ago? I want to know everything. You're right. Sorry, I'll explain everything. With Garance, we had a plan. You already know the Tarask disaster is the reason the Consortium left the planet 40 years ago. We wanted to fix that. We wanted to turn off the machine in order to stop the storm in its magnetic field. We did exactly what we're doing right now. Searching for receptacles, fixing the network. But we always ended up failing at what we were trying to do. She told me she'd seen silhouettes, just like you now. Silhouettes. I guess she just got tired of that at some point. She couldn't handle having to come and go between Sigalo and Helios, and people treating her like she was nothing over here. Spending days going through underground facilities, and then one day she was gone. Nothing. No message. I spent years reflecting on what happened. Now I know. She must have hopped in their spaceship and she tried to go through the storm on her own. No. When I think she was here all this time, a few miles away. Sorry for keeping that to myself. I just accepted the situation, thinking she gave everything up. I went on and on in my head. How could she abandon everyone like that? Even her family. Even me. She just wanted everyone to have a better future. That's it. I see what the witch was talking about now. You want to turn off the Tarask. That's what Garance is planning to do. But the most important thing is to find her. We'll think about the rest later. Let's get back to the garage so we can think about the next thing to do, okay? Alright, I'll think about it. By the way, we have one fragment of the access codes. Unfortunately, it's not enough to access the Tarask. But we can still try to activate the other relays? You can, but only if you have the tools needed to go further. Okay, so that's basically telling us, like, get the pulley. This is also our cue to go do those ghosts. Luckily, we have a map of where to go. Now, and I know what the fuck I'm doing now. Famous last words, right? He says as he just hits the fucking rock. I know what I'm doing. Bam. Maybe I should put that over here, so I'm not reaching over my mic stand. I can just pick it up over here. So there's an underground passage over here. I was wondering what this was this entire time. Now I know. I think that one's not hackable. I think we have to use pulleys to get up there. Which we will get, but after I'm done. Okay. Hold on. That's an underground. How do we use it then? Oh, we got to open up via relay. Got it. That's the one up there I can't do yet. Maybe I should get the pulley system now. Let's see what this one says. Oh, I already did that. There's a message for Gans, Dad. I know it's my turn to go pick up parcels at the station. No need to tell me hundreds of times. I'll go once I'm done with my simulation lesson session. She was working hard to become a space pilot and barely came home. I was so happy every time she did. So there is the underground there. Do we have access to that one? We have access to that one. All right. I might have to cave and just get the pulley system. I'm just worried about, like, missing a side quest or losing one. Map. Okay, if I take a right here, that's right. Under the arch. Went down here. That's right. I don't think I have the, Alright. Based on this alone, I'm gonna assume that we need the pulley to finish, so I'm gonna just go get it and bet that we finished all the side quests for now. So let's go get the pulley system. Could be wrong. But, you know, that's half the experience, right? Playing these games is figuring stuff out. And having a unique experience, right? But based on, from a logical standpoint, it doesn't make sense they would put this behind a pulley system, but then the pulley system warns it, like, oh, wait, you gotta do this stuff first, but otherwise you're gonna lose it forever. I don't think the robot thing came up there. So I could be wrong. Let's see. No one has task view. Awesome! Let's make a tool. Ooh. You okay there, Soch? Chapter 5. Thrust. 13 days since Caravan's message. This pulley will really be handy. For sure. Are you okay? I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm. Well, me too. Where'd you get all this knowledge for fixing things? Oh, it wasn't that hard. when you spend your teenage years on a planet with only a few people, you can't make a lot of friends. I would just fix stuff for Garrett's. We didn't have much else to do. The adults were also rooting for us, saying it would help us get jobs with the Helios project. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? No worries. Welcome back, man. I mean, you had to study for it, after all. Yes, but it's not the same when you realize that what it really means to work there. I don't want to spend my life working, mood, helping to one day become a middle manager on an endless project. They each their own. You're in space pilot school, right? Do you like it? Yeah, that's what made more sense to me. I have good reflexes, I like mechanics. It's pretty cool to be able to carry satellites between two solar flares the size of multiple planets. But if you talk about how useful it is, I get it. What do you say about testing the pulley in a simulation? Let's do that. We got our pulley system. What if we generate a pulley system? Since this tool's more dangerous than the previous ones, let's talk a bit about safety rules. It's fine, I'm not planning on falling this time. Alrighty, but keep in mind you can use the grapple hook to create a cable. Oh, isn't that smart? I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. Auto pulley! Alright. Well, I think this is the last tool in the deck. Maybe. Your contract is almost coming to an end, Sudge. I need your talents one last time. You'll find me at the aqueduct. I guess I can't back out now. I had a contract? Am I getting paid? I better be getting paid. Woohoo! Alright, so the other thing, we could do it solo, or if we use the grapple, we can make our own. Whee! Alright, we're gonna be on the lookout for that. Whee! We did it. Easy peasy. You did great, Soj. As I always do. We need to find other data fragments. I located other receptacles. Let's hope what we'll find we need in them. By the way, some underground facilities aren't connected to the electrical grid. I may have a plan so you can power them again. In the meanwhile, keep bringing me more components, and a lot of them. What I'm thinking about is pretty huge. Oh, I gotta keep buying getting components, huh? The never-ending quest for components. Now I have to get back to the aqueduct in order to find the relays. And find more components on the way. It'll be easy. Well, it'll certainly be easier if there's 5 messages. Okay, you should be able to activate a new relay from the aqueduct. Keep in mind you can transfer there from the garage. It'll be faster. So I put the fragment inside to activate the next relay, and they follow the data beam like last time? Exactly. Let me know how it goes. Okay. 30 days since the distress signal. This automatic reminder service will expire soon. Send reminder if you wish to keep receiving updates. I can't believe this. I'm facing such an annoying problem with deliveries. I have no news about my injection kit. I've been waiting for a while. This system's absolutely terrible. Hello, Estillo. Thank you for your help. In order to show our gratitude, we'd like to help you with your food issue. I gave Sippe the location of the Nomad Ark. I'd really like it if someone could go with me. Humans in Sagalo and need your opinions about a problem. What's going on? We're listening, Lamar. I'd like to talk about it in person. Okay. Chores, 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 and more chores. But with the grapple, I think this is the last string of them. Alright. Well, I want to do that first and foremost because it's been on my mind. It's bothering me. That's the main mission. That was the point we opened up the last time. We've got a lot of things we can do now. And we can go up here and finally unscramble this last section of the map. We need 19, 27, 23, 27. Okay. So we need a lot of green parts. Couple yellow. A lot of purple. We're good on red. Alright, well, let's go do the chores, and then we'll go from there. Alright, let's see what Grumpy Asshole wants to do. It's really annoying. They can't even send the right order. Hey, Saffron, do you have a problem? Yes, I do. I ordered quality flour, but I received standard mixer instead. What are you, Gordon? I don't need that. I already have one. He says they already got one. God. I didn't think there was going to get crumbs everywhere. I'm going to definitely run the vacuum this holiday and just clean this room top to bottom. Dust is going to die by my hand. Isn't flour easy to get? Not on Siguro, especially with our seed problem. It's going to be an issue. Is it that bad? Oh yeah. We still don't have any compatible seeds. The only thing we can use is synthetic flour. We're not going to be self-sufficient this way, but we don't have any other choice. I understand now. Anyway, I have to go back to the station to send my parcel back. On foot. And you can't imagine how heavy it is. I could do it for you in my van. You just need to put the package on the roof. Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Soj. Saffron's parcel. Here's the station location, in case you don't remember when you first landed. That's a funny joke. I'll head to the station. Memories. Remember when we first landed in the station? Remember when we first thought we were just gonna roam around in a van in the desert? I remember. Oh, I can get over there now. I can go over a lot of places now. With this pulley system, the world's my oyster. The locker's right there. The delivery service locker is here. That's odd. It's addressed to a different name. Dennis Rasco. Maybe this person has received Saffron's flour? Who cares? I have to send back the parcel. Or I could just hack the locker to confirm the parcel's arrival. So I can recycle the stand mixer and get its components. That's not a nice thing to do. And an employee may get yelled at for no reason. Goodbye, stand mixer. It's nice to go. Time to go back where you came from. It was the right thing to do. I should go back to Saffron now. Saj, I've received a notification saying the parcel's been sent back. Can you come here again? Happy to hear the problem solved. I hope my own parcel will arrive soon. Dropping by the village. Alright. I feel like I should be able to get out there now. Now that I have the pulley. Oop! Almost drowned. Almost set the van into a careen. Careened the van into something. Ow! God, this is the toughest van alive. Doesn't matter what I do to it. Wee! Oh, that would have been bad. All right. Before we go back to the village, and since we're out on the road, I want to do this because it's been nagging me for ages. Now we can finally do this. We can finally. Finally get up here now that we have a pulley. Whee! Yoink! The world is our oyster now, everybody. And the hoarding for more components continues. Well, I think I know what it wants me to do. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better view of the Clank Coves. Probably because you can't see this huge ruin from above. The place is so hard to get to. Who could have come to settle here? It's Pop who climbed up here before. And chocolate bars are certainly more his thing. I'm going to take in the view while I enjoy my last slice of pizza. All right. Your lunch has been eaten. Let's continue. So I think if we can fall down here, we can get some more stuff, because we haven't been in here before. Components, where be ye? All these computers are plenty enough to chart the courses of thousands of vessels. Well, if only they weren't like 50 years old, that is. Pretty roses. Life finds a way. Finally unlocked the door. I was hoping for like a component or two in here, but it doesn't look like it. Oh well, that's fine. Time to break both my legs, and done. But I think that settles that part. We've cleared that part now. We'll have to come back for Rose's stuff once we get the relay station going. We can do that. No problem. Alright, so what did Oliver and Salgay want? Is there a shortcut up there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Soj, thank you for your help. Well, we used to make a good team when we baked bread together in the past. That's true, I'll remember that. So it's perfectly normal for me to help you. Thank you very much, Soj. Here, you can recycle this cooler. I don't need it anymore. Oh, you know, I'm looking for components? Thanks. You're welcome, youngster. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes? The parcel was meant to be sent to a person called Dennis Rasco. Maybe you could try to contact them on Toaster? Maybe they received the flower. That won't be necessary. Why not? Well, I am Dennis Rasco. What? It's my birth name. That's what people called me when I was living in Space City. I didn't know. To me, you're just the village's grumpy old guy. Well, that's also me. I used to be optimistic in my youth. I thought it was possible to be accepted in Space City if we worked hard. But my debts got higher and higher. I had to disappear. I didn't expect that from you. But why go by Safran now? I decided to use another name to make sure no one finds me, and also to increase my chances of fitting in on Segato. That's clever. But aren't you afraid the Consortium will find you one day? Yeah. The Consortium's so rich they can have planets for breakfast. Why would you want to have a planet for breakfast? Not very nutritional. They absorb tighter civilizations. Are they like Galactus, then? They just eat planets? I don't think they care about 130,000 credits. You have a point. I'm glad life brought you here, though. Thank you, Souch. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Do you want to break bread with me for old time's sake? Pleasure, Saffron. Can I take it out the oven? Yes. Careful not to burn your hand. Yeah, don't worry. I've got components. This bread is just as delicious as I remember. And bread. Thank you again, youngster. You're welcome, old man. Can't wait to get one of your baguettes, Saffron. All right. Next objective. The next objective, I gotta go talk to Dad, who's on the other side here. Gotta go talk to Dad. What's this doing here? It's supposed to be back there. All right, he dribbles, and she shoots. Oh, it's a wide open net. Souch, I need your help, sweetheart. You need to go to the residential area. Sure. Poidron gave me the location of the Nomad Ark. Oh, that's amazing. It was not easy. The Ark's been kept and maintained by nomads for generations. It's actually unbelievable we'd gained their trust this much. The village will finally be self-sufficient when it comes to food. Yeah, it's a huge present they gave us. Could you please bring me there? Sure. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm sure this will be a nice trip. Road trip with the dad. Daddy-daughter time. Estelo changed a lot in 6 years. Yeah, there was some renovation work on my side. I mainly worked on the cafe. It's my baby. I arranged everything inside, and of course, I also prepared the drink menu myself. Well, aren't you fancy? That reminds me, I need to go buy ginger ale and stuff for the gin and tonic, so when we play Valhalla, we'll have some drinks for the bar game. That'll be fun. Wow, you really drive well now. You grew up so much. It's been 6 years. Of course I grew up. Watch me slam into a rock the minute he says, "You've gotten so much better." I was joking. And yet she went ahead and did it anyway. The game did it, not me. I'm finally happy to spend some time with you. It's been a while, yeah. Aw, is Dad gonna get teary-eyed? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Listen, the game made me do it. You heard me. Why would I lie? I have no reason to lie. I'm a good boy. So this is the Nomad camp. Oh, we only needed to hack to get in here? I could have gotten in here. Oh, maybe I need the pulley to get to this jammer. Now we have to find the Ark. Once we have the seeds, we can go back to the village. Can I help with anything? Oh, I don't want to bother you with that. You probably have more important things to do. But Dad, spending time with you doesn't bother me at all. I haven't seen you for 6 years. Dad, are you okay? Soj, I'm sorry, Listen, let's start by finding the Ark. We'll talk about that later. There should be a door to open somewhere. The Nomads gave me the access card. Try to see where we're supposed to use it. P128 access card. Well, we need to get that signal jammer, too. It's jamming our jelly. Dad was acting weird. Let's try to open the hideout. It's garbage. It's scrambled garbage. There's jam in our jelly. Anderson, Ivanov, Santos, Chen. These are files on all the residents in the neighborhoods. I wonder if I can find Grandma's one. Alright, that opens out. Follow the green. Follow the green. Or go against the grain like a little brat. I don't know. I don't care. Rare component. Honestly, I could go for a nap right about now. A bit rustic, but I've seen worse. When I started going to Space City from school, I slept in a capsule room. We couldn't afford the super expensive city center units. Capsules are not bad. I remember going, like, I wouldn't dare there for a couple weeks, but when in my youth, it would have been fine because it's like, I just need a bed. I remember, like, the capsule hotel I stayed at when I was moving for the first time in Japan. It was one in Hiro, I think it was like under construction because like it was all plyboard. They hadn't like put up like the actual stuff yet for the we hadn't put up any of the actual like paneling up for the walls. I felt like it was all still being built while we were there. And I remember being like in the capsule and we're like, well, like, look, I have a shower, there's a common area, and there's a bed. And the bed, like, yeah, you don't like, there's not a lot like room to like move around, but you can sleep. I mean, it's not like it's not the worst thing. I also know that like now that I have I'm a little bit more comfortable with my life, I probably wouldn't choose a capsule hotel, but great for a budget, I would say. I know I should be going over there, but I want to just check some stuff out here real quick. I've been waiting for a while to get up here, and now that I'm up here, I just want to see what's available. And we definitely need a billion of these, so let's just keep yanking everything we find. It's mine now. It's not welded to the floor, that means it's mine. An old journal? Look, it's signed Orgit. It's rather personal. I better put it back. Oh, we don't want to read... he could be dead, so I don't think he's gonna mind. There's still so many businesses in these neighborhoods. But is it the nomads that bring these things here? Or have they been here since the first workers? That's right, the consortium. The consortium! Okay, was there a reason to climb that other than being cool? Nothing around the giant ATV. All right, I think we found what we're gonna find. Go across there, but we'll save a little bit of the magic for later after we finish the quest. Because I think we're gonna have to come back here a second time if I'm guessing. Alright, go up here. That's the access card for the door. That opens up the hideout. Got it. Ooh. See if I can unjam this jelly. More stuff. I can't imagine spending every day in front of a computer. Why do I feel called out all of a sudden? What do you mean? What's wrong with being in front of a computer all the time? My life in one summary. Wow, when did I get that much green? Oh, we're good on components except for the epic ones. We need to find a lot of purple. There was someone who had to come to work here every single day. Working at a computer with a little cup of tea, making sure the neighborhoods have everything they need. Not so bad after all. I guess it depends on their colleagues. There may be have been some dramas that went down in the office. She's summed up office life pretty good. I would say though, if I had an office with a view like this, I wouldn't complain. Like I would sit in an office like this if it had like these kind of glass windows and stuff, and I could see the mountains and the nature around me. Not a bad way to do it. Cuddly toy! That should be enough for Apricot. I wouldn't want to spoiler it too much. Is that the 6th cuddly toy? Do we have all 6? We do. That's an achievement. 6 stuffed animals. Alright, time to unjam this jelly. We did it. We did it. Now I can read my messages. I'll explore around here, Dad. I'll come back to you once I find something out about the Ark. Very good, sweetheart. Be careful. Oh, and find the cables on the floor. The world is my oyster. We got the entire map now. Awesome. Well, time to break our legs. And one more. What are your shins made of, girl? So that's the Nomad Ark. I expected something more impressive. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, do you have an Ark? Oh, you don't. Oh, well then maybe you shouldn't throw stones at a glass house. Alright. Purple. Definitely that purple. Are these seeds? Nomad seeds Giuseppe has been looking for. I found the seeds we need. Let's go to Dade. Is everything good? Yep, we have all we need. Perfect. Soj, I'll wait for you next to the van. What am I doing? I got shins of, like, titanium. I wonder what kind of seeds they are. Soj, is everything okay? It's okay, Dade. I have the seeds. Nice, Soj. That's all we need to be self-sufficient. We'll have to thank the nomads for their help. I already planned to go meet with Poivron. By the way, Soj. Yeah, Dade? I want to apologize. I haven't really been there for you since you came back to Sigalo. And since Garance's disappearance, I haven't been the best of fathers. I have no excuses. I should have been there for you more. Dade, I have trouble expressing my feelings. I've had this problem my whole life. And with Garance going missing, not being able to know exactly what happened to her, I'm not even talking about the divorce. And I'm not even talking about the divorce with your father. My whole world was falling apart. I was so scared to lose you too, I just withdrew. And when I saw you were back, I just got paralyzed. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years. I understand. You should have told me all of that, you know? I know, Soj. And I'll try to do better from now on. And I want you to know I'm, oh, so proud of the person you've become. Dade. Thank you. I love you, you know that? I love you too, sweetheart. I apologize as well. I could have come to see you earlier, or even asked for news more often when I was in Space City. You don't need to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too. I feel lighter now. We should go back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. Oh, I'm glad they made up. I'm glad they got to. I'm glad they had their time to make up. It's not easy being a kid with two dads, with two dads. Hey, especially for me, it's like, because I'd be just going, hey Dade, hey Dade. I'd be like, who are you talking to? Did you know Basil used to be a true daredevil? He climbed all the way to the top of an antenna just to give me an electronic part. Seriously? Pop taking risk? I can't believe it. Oh, that's right. She's got a system. Now she's got Soj has got the right system. She calls one dad Dade, and she calls the other Dade Pap. So she would go, hey Dade, hey Pap. She's got a system. I should borrow it. Do you remember when we used to come here with your sister when you were little? Yeah, we'd always have a picnic. Picnic in the forest with the frogs? Not the worst idea. Probably could have picked a less swampy location. Did you know Nefle and Garance used to date? Of course. Why do you think we invited Nefle home so often? You didn't know? Well, I didn't even know what it meant to be in love at the time. I just thought they were good friends. Oh, don't worry. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, they were. Oh, they were good friends. Wait for me here, Soj. I'll get Yuka and Saffron so we can discuss the situation. All right. So how was the arc? If I'm being honest, I expected more than that. It was still a bit impressive. And the security was something. All right. Now we have to plant the seeds and see what we get out of it. I'll take care of that right away. The sooner the better. They are seeds adapted to the climate on Sigalo, so they should be able to grow anywhere. Estelo is one step closer to becoming self-sufficient. Sepe, Soj, you did a great job. I can't wait to enjoy our first crops. Soj, I want to thank you for the time we spent together. I feel better now that we talked it out. Everything's clearer now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always has a coffee after work. Did you want to make her coffee with me? I'm glad, Dade. Let me get the beans. Like this? Try to get more control over the milk you pour. Be gentle. It's so much easier to do with Space City machines. Ugh. How can you even drink that? Are you criticizing my coffee, Dad? I'm going back to my real coffee dad back in Yongenjaya. He would never criticize my coffee like that. Coffee dad knows what's best. Soj, your coffee was delicious. Thank you. I like to have a taste next time, too. Is this the start of a new career? You see, Dad? You don't know nothing but coffee, Dad. All right. I guess we should go talk to the robots. Do I have enough for Nefla? I think I have enough for Nefla's next device. Let's check a look real quick. I think it's going to tell me that we didn't need to talk to the robots. Energy cable. To power old devices with the van. No joke this time? And I don't have enough components. I need 19 red. I need 19 purple. Alright. So his next big thing is the energy cable. I could have sworn the grappler was going to be the last one, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright. That's fine. We'll just go grab components every which way we can. Couple points of interest up there. There's that grapple point over there that I didn't do yet, and that's, I guess, sort of out of the way, but not really. Can I do that one now, too? Alright. I gotta check this out. If we're gonna do this, I think we're near the end. I don't think it's gonna take us too much longer to beat this game, but if we're gonna do it, we're gonna go all out. Might as well. So I remember this. Okay, let's try this. I think what we want to do here is do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Components. Not bad, not bad. Kind of like a little bit of like a fight music, feels like. All right, we got the music point. All right, so I think this is cleared off the map. Sure is. All right, and we got an epic component. All right, time to go break my hip. Ow! This kid, like, I always wonder if like protagonists at the end of these games are gonna be like, how much surgery they're gonna need for like all of the broken bones and hips and stuff they need. The burns, acid wounds, lacerations, multiple gunshots, a lot of gunshots. No fall damage is always funny in games. It is. I just like it's something bizarre just about watching this young girl just drop and just like nothing. There's something infuriating but also funny about it at the same time. So maybe the power cable thing is for this. Maybe we need to get that in order to... Yeah, maybe that's the last piece of the puzzle here. Maybe. At least with this, with Sabo, you still had the glider to break the fall. That's true. There's a bunch of components over there that I can't have. They're too out of reach. Tasty components. All right. I can't do that. Yeah, I think we need to get up onto the windmill in order to do that. So we'll just, we'll come back to this. Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, it's up there, and I think that's an elevator that leads up there, so I don't think we can do anything there yet. Alright, let's check this other point of interest. So both of them are up there on the rock cliff? It looks to be that way. Alright. Alright, well, with that being out of the way, let's continue on. Okay, I have shins of steel, but how's the van's shins? Whee! Ugh. Oh, man. Like, it's a good thing, okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. It's a good thing vans don't have genitals, because, like, if that would have been, like, a guy landing on a rock like that, the amount of pain I would have been feeling. I feel pain just from imagining that. I'm just like, wow. Alrighty. Well, we need to go there. That's what the next storyline beat is. So let's go talk to the robot first, just in case. We still got so many places we can look to with where we just got our new piece of the puzzle. Is that a pull? Is that a pull? I feel sorrow. That is a strange feeling. Hey, Lamar, what's up? It's about my child, Loveless. Loveless? What a beautiful name. She chose it herself. I helped her awaken. I guess it's similar feeling to a human parents raising their kids. I suppose. You should talk with Sepe, my dad. I just hope you're not as stifling with your kid as he is. I wish I could, Zoj. What do you mean? My child shut down. Oh no. Lamar, I'm so sorry. I want my child to have a place where she can rest in peace. This way I'll be able to say goodbye. I can help you. Do you have anything in mind? A rock would have destroyed the car, yeah. I was thinking about a tomb. I felt the need to say goodbye. Even though other robots would find that pointless. I'll help you build a tomb. What do you want? I've never been to a human funeral ceremony myself, but I can access the Consortium's archives. I would like to have flowers and an item that represents Loveless well. Well, what kind of item would represent Loveless well? She liked to play music. There should be an instrument somewhere where we live. The refuge is so big. Don't you know exactly where I should look? My child spent a lot of time at the top of the tower. Flowers are on the first floor. Alright, an instrument on the top of the tower. I'll get that. And some flowers. Thank you, Zoj. I will stay here to get the place ready. I need to bring some flowers and a musical instrument. I just search around Refuge's tower. Gather flowers and your child's musical instrument. Bring them to the tomb. Affirmative. You'll be able to find these perfumes around the refuge, and especially the tower. In the meanwhile, I'll get the tomb ready. Oh, they're on the refuge. Okay, that's the refuge. Okay. Poor guy lost his robot daughter. That's rough. It's never fun. Never fun, never easy. This music is certainly not helping with the mood, but it definitely fits. Can I only get up there? From the... I guess I can't. Okay. What if I were to, though... Can I, like, cheese this? Can multiple hooks be on a... They cannot. Okay. So we have to go over there to the refuge to get there. Alright. Well. There's an easy way to get up here now, thankfully. Hooray.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headset, Sean. Just grab and yoink. Yoink and yoink. Oh my god, idea. What's your idea, my man? You're cooking. Let's hear. Let's hear what you got cooking in that old noggin. Top of the tower. Headset Chan counter. You know what? I could add that to StreamerBot. I could definitely add a command for that. Just have an increasing counter. That could be a project to do for the stream. That's a great idea, JT. Thank you. You're so smart. You got the big brain ideas here. I also have that one spear to bring back. Do I have to do both? What is that? Is that... I can't remember his name. Are you Maxwell? Are you Turing? This refuge is awesome. Hey, Hawking. Do you get along with the other robots? I am working on it. I already want to awaken all the machines I see. Maybe I give one of the robots here. Sarge, thank you for helping us find consciousness. No problem. You can put a consciousness you find in the server in the middle of the platform. Here. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget to obtain your reward of components. Oh, one per robot. Cool. Alright. So we need to get up there. Oh. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, no, is it a way down? It'd be fun if I could get up there. Now I want to try. Now I gotta try. Now I gotta try. Ah, dang. Let's see. My parkour. Alright, never mind. You win this day. I'll do it. Fine. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. So gotta get to the top of the tower. Luckily, we've mostly gotten up there once already, so we can do it again. The witch. Why did she trap me? She still hasn't really... Does she just want the sandstorm to continue? She hasn't really told us what her master plan is yet. We don't know what she's scheming, but she doesn't seem to want the Tarask to be dealt with in any meaningful capacity. I mean, maybe she just likes magnets and how they work. She wants to keep the secret to herself. It feels insane. I don't think I can get much higher. Huh. Well, I was expecting to find something like an instrument or something up here. Am I wrong? Could do that. Sorry. Sorry for what? You're good, my man. Oh, there it is. A keyboard. Oh, no, it's not a keyboard. It's a Glockenspiel. That must be the instrument Lamar was talking about. Now we need flowers. It's mein Glockenspiel. Where would we find flowers? They have to be from the refuge, right? There could be flowers be. Do these count as flowers? No, that's a bush. Don't be silly. Flowers, 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 flowers. Oh, well, we did see flowers recently. Do I have to go all the way back to that spot to get it? Can we get much higher? No. Oh, that was what you said you did. No, dude, you don't have to be sorry. Nah, it's fine, man. Like, to be fair, are you talking about Jimmy Dore from The Doors? Because is he considered controversial? Sorry, I'm stupid. That was the first artist that came to mind for me. Is it a different one? Like or Drake or something that I don't know about because I'm musically dumb. I'm musically stupid. I'm saying it should be somewhere around here. Were there flowers growing around here in the refuge? I don't know if this is just a misleading marker or if I'm just a stupid person. It could be both. It could be two things. But I know where to find flowers somewhere else, for sure. Oh, wait. Don't worry about it. That's all good. There we go. An ornamental flower. A beautiful flower. I need to get another one. Okay, we found it. We're good. We're good. We're cooking again. We're back in the kitchen. Let's go eat Lamar quickly. Should I get another one? And another one. We'll make the grave very pretty for his daughter. I thought it was like Jimmy Dore because he was like back in the 60s when he would set that up. Like, that was the story I grew up with. Where it was like he went on like Jimmy Carson show or something, you know, the big one at the time. Is they're like, now you can't say higher because that's marijuana, and as we all know, marijuana is Satan's weed, is Satan's flower. And he just went out there and sang the lyric anyway. Girl, we couldn't get much higher. And then they're like, you're never allowed to come back here again. Because Jimmy Dore was Jim Morrison. Sorry, not Jim Dore. Jim Morrison was a fucking rebel like that back in the day. So I'm old, JT. I have everything you need. I'm coming. The tomb is almost ready. My thoughts are with you, Lamar. I like Lamar's design. What is that, like a clock weight on their back, my man? Hey Lamar, I have everything you wanted. Good, let's put it. I guess in another way, JT, don't feel bad. I'm gonna be charitable to people, and it's like, if I don't, I would be charitable to people who say something out of line. I would be like, look, if I don't like it, please don't do it again. I'm not gonna just immediately, unless it's something completely obvious, of course. There's room here, right? I mean, one thing I've been trying to learn is to be more charitable to people, more patient with people, and it's not easy, and I can't do it all the time. I know that, but I think being a little more charitable to people, trying to give people room to grow, room to understand, is a good thing. Good. Let's put them all in the tomb. By the way, what happened to your child? The consortium. They deactivated her. What? Here? How did that happen? My child wanted to hear the voices of robots from other planets again. She logged into the interspatial cloud. And is that a dangerous thing to do? In the past it was not. Nowadays it is. The consortium wishes to deactivate all of Sigalo's robots. They know we miss being in contact with other planets. So they made sure to disable our connections to the cloud. Wow, this consortium sounds super evil. Super duper evil. It's horrible. But it is our reality. That's why it's vital to gather the Sigalo robot's consciousness. We all need to migrate to a server where we can be safe. So this will be his daughter's tomb. Do you want to say a few words? What should I say? What was something unique about your child? Your child must have had something unique. Loveless, you were special to me. You were the only one I shared a bond with. We shared the same enthusiasm and had so much in common. I showed you what the world is like. You always listened. No parent should have to bury their child. I think that Loveless was probably very strong, and her consciousness will remain present in your heart, Lamar. Thank you, Soj. Please close the tomb now. I need to use the grapple hook. We're gonna close the tomb. Oh, where's the van? Where's the van? I'll close the tomb with my van's grapple hook. So feel free to come by. We'll come by to lay some flowers with the villagers. We'll also try to go. I'm not going just because I want to be by Yuka some more. Oh, here we go. And thus we close the tomb. There. Tomb's closed. Let's go see Lamar. Soj, thank you for your help. You don't need to thank me. By the way, we also write epitaphs on tombs of the departed. You could write one if you felt the need to. Sounds like a good idea. Soj, have you ever experienced grief? Yeah. When my sister disappeared 6 years ago, our hearts quickly understood what was happening. She died. We had a ceremony similar to this one. Did it help? In a way? We got to say goodbye, but grief remains. I see. It's something we have to live with. And now you received a distress signal revealing you may have been wrong this whole time. That must be tough. Thank you for sharing your experience, Soj. It's nothing. It helps to talk about these things. Can I do anything else? I would like to do something my child loved to do. Watch a movie. Oh, what kind of movie? Something like Milky Way's Stellar Corgi series? No. Loveless loved movies from previous millenniums. Have you ever heard of Pootie Tang? Have you ever heard of Ace Ventura, Pet Detective? That's old. Especially this trilogy with a little kid throwing a magical jewel in a volcano. So, are you with me? Oh, it has to be the long restored version. 9 hours later. Alright, let's get started. For Loveless. That's quite fascinating. Soj, see? See? Yeah, I understand why you love it so much. Lord of the Rings mentioned, yeah. Old movies are always the same kind of tragic stories, even if they're from a different period. Hope it's not prophetic. I hope that we aren't repeating ourselves. Thank you for your help. I feel I can now overcome the loss. It's a pleasure to be there with you, Lamar. Lamar, I only understand what you're going through. Keep in mind, we'll be there for you. I guess we do have to do this one. He's at the aqueduct. Let's go, he said we're on contract, but I haven't gotten paid once yet. It's like, I don't get paid in exposure here. I better be a co-author of this white paper, this research paper. That way I can at least have credit for my PhD. Alright, where is the little frog? Mr. Frog. There he is. Oh, she is. Sorry, I forgot that Hyla's a girl. There she is. Okay. I guess I can never be, I can never look down. They must look down at me. Soj, my favorite assistant. How'd you get up there? It took time to climb up here, but it's got a nice view of the capsules. Look at that, Soj. These are capsules coming from containers in the docks. But they look empty. That's because they've never been used. However, I feel like the one ruin right next to them is the key we're looking for. I guess I need to explore every nook and cranny to look for the archive. You're smart. I'm sure you'll go far, Soj. If we find the information I need, you'll be free from your duties, Soj. And we'll have a big party to celebrate the end of my study. A party? Did you really think we'd just finish this and part with a simple goodbye? For a young Renetto as I, an achievement like this is a rite of passage. Anyway, let's talk about this later. You should find the Aqueduct archives. Well, there's certainly a lot of places where it could be. I can't wait for you to find these archives. I'm just gonna sit here doing nothing. Thanks, Chief. So wait, you're gonna just make me do all the work and then you're gonna take credit when you present it to the authors? Welcome to academia, young Soj. I think we'll start with the thing that looks like only I can get through it. Oh, we've been in here before. I remember this room. Nothing new, though. Okay. There's a whole lot of nothing so far. Okay. Nothing to drop down onto. I could go the smart way, or I could do the stupid way. Or maybe not. Well, you know what? No, it's smart way. Smart way is, sometimes you want to do the smart way. +2. Did I talk here before? Being so small, there's no way they would let me get on the bridge. There were so many people who used to work here. Sure were. Wait. Oh, maybe right. I remember we came up this room before. This is where we went to SandWitch the first time. And she was like, "Get out." And we were like, "No." And then she was like, "Why are you mocking my voice like that?" And she's like, I'm not mocking your voice. This is exactly what you sound like. And then she got really mad at us and, like, you know, hijinks ensued. There's a lot of grappels here. So these don't work because we don't have the codes, right? Yeah. We have the code for that one. That's right. We did pick up another relay signal. That one's going to Labitech. That's the plot point, right? You were able to activate a new relay from the aqueduct. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. I forgot what the main plot was for a minute there. Whee! I need 3 more purples, I think, for the energy cable. Now I only need 2. Ah. Well, would you look at that? As you breathe in, take in your surroundings. An endless sea of sand, sparkling in the glittering morning sun. Each glitter, a thought, but just like your thoughts, they can slowly shimmer and fade. These thoughts are passing. Let them quiet as your mind sorts them out, like combing a desert. And slowly but surely, as these quiet thoughts settle down and go back to sleep, your mind will focus, your mind will clear, and all will be seen before you. I don't know, like, every time I see one of these little landscape things, I'm compelled to be like, try to do like a crappiest calm app ever. Like, if I did ever one of those things and put it on the comment, like, this one gets negative 5,000 stars for some reason. Didn't help me relax at all. Not one bit. Why is this on here? Shortcut ladder? Cool. We got the archive. This must be the archives Hyla was looking for. I should bring them to her. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Nope. No, don't return to the van. That's boring. This is fun. There we go. Saved myself 5 minutes. Here are the archives. I hope that's the last of them.
And I think I almost recruited Oliver in the first place. I'm so glad you came back. Soj, we made it. What was the purpose of the aqueduct, in your opinion?
Combined receptacle relays?
It's indeed mentioned in the archives, but that would mean it has nothing to do with our studies. It seems this aqueduct actually had 2 purposes. The first was to be the main operational center of the region. This way, engineers could monitor docks like Labitech, as well as all the other robots. The second function's more interesting. It seems the aqueduct is the entrance of a tunnel leading to the Tarask. I guess it's collapsed since then, but you realize what they would mean?
Capsules were going through the tunnel?
Exactly! Mines were sending resources to Labitech in order to build Helios modules. Docks would receive the capsule parts that would later be wrapped around Helios modules. Capsules would go to the aqueduct before being sent to the Tarask. The satellite was there to make sure the Tarask had the right coordinates for the launch. And the Tarask? Once loaded, it would launch capsules right into the sun. This was the most important machine to the consortium.
Do you think it's the reason they left after the incident?
The last reports show it would cost a fortune to have the machine repaired. It seems production lines stopped being profitable. Oh, it's also written there were no facilities around the Tarask because of the magnetic strength. Seems like the other parts of the planet were way more industrial than this one. Gives me the creeps.
All of that. Just for this. For the Helios project. For billions of modules in orbit around the sun. For boundless energy supplying and supporting Space City's lifestyle. Drying out and eroding planets, and leaving them when it's not profitable for them anymore.
That's how it is, Soj. I will never forgive the consortium, just like all other Renetos. But we have to move on. Anyways, my studies are now ready. I have a party to set up.
You have your head screwed on, right?
Always, Soj. Renetos can detect magnetic poles. Meet me in the cave so we can party! Rena, Fuscus, I'm done with my studies.
That's what you were doing this whole time. Okay. Need to go there. Well, we need to go where we can get to it, so... Well, let's go to the party first, and then we'll do the rest. Then we'll come back around and do this. Maybe we'll get 2 epic parts and we can just finish off the rest of this. We'll see. Ah, whatever. Yeehaw! We're going straight to the forest. I mean, the most quickest path is a straight line sometimes. Except in that one episode of Batman when it was like, well, if you're going around the Earth, it's not a straight line. You want a curved line. And then the Riddler gets the crap beaten out of him because he's been riddled to death. Oh, am I in the wrong spot? Maybe? Maybe in the wrong spot? Are they up there in the mountains? It's hard to tell. I think they're in the cave. Let's check. Rip. Okay, I think we're going the right way then. They're definitely in the cave now. There it is, the giant Renatos. There's the host of this little party.
So, you came. We were waiting for you.
Thank you for waiting.
Come on. I wouldn't have been able to finish my studies if it weren't for you. I owe you everything, Soj. Let's go. Time to party!
Hyla, you didn't even mention you would go out to an expedition. We got scared knowing you were out this whole time.
But...
Exactly. We're proud of you. He did do a good job. I thought it was a girl. Am I wrong? Your work must be very useful for our new beginning.
So you're not mad at Hyla?
Mad at Hyla? They're free to do whatever they want. More than anyone else, Hyla has the right to say anything about what our community is supposed to do. Unlike humans, young Renatos are born with their ancestors' knowledge. Young people are the ones making our kind progress.
And what progress it is! We know way more about the outside world than before.
Just like all the other Renatos before you, you've accomplished your first achievement. You grew up with the Mycelium. You've read its entirety. Now it's time for you to add your contribution. Here's your instrument, Hyla. Every Renato owns an instrument to talk to the Mycelium and write information. I've worked on it since you were at Teto, in anticipation of this day.
This guitar's beautiful, Fuscus.
But we know that this instrument is not an easy one. You will need to practice for a while.
I will! Once I'm ready, I'll write my studies into the Mycelium.
Congratulations, Hyla. It's a pleasure helping you. Wait, Soj, don't think we forgot your contribution. Hyla's told us you worked hard to find the archives they needed. Here's a copy of Hyla's guitar, but no Teto is big enough to use it yet. I'd like you to have it. I got a guitar.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Anyway, my eyes are starting to get wet. I have an instrument to learn and studies to write down.
Are we done?
Did you see my guitar?
It's beautiful. Isn't it too big?
A bit, yeah. That's normal. Renatos keep growing their whole life.
Good luck with your practice. See you, Soj. All right, I think we're done here. We've completed that part of the project. No. Did get a sweet guitar. I guess it's not too late. I don't know how to play it, but I guess it's not too late to learn. We could, since we're close by the place, we could turn in the cuddly toys for the baby. And then maybe it's time to swing back around to the aqueduct. Because I think that's it. It's just main story now, I think. I don't know. But I'm guessing, because I can't think of much else. We seem to be closing a lot of loops here. Alright. We'll swing by, turn into the cuddly toys. I even forgot I had those. I think I need 2 more purples. So, once we get 2 purples, we come back here, get the power cable. And that should basically be... I'm thinking that'll basically finish off all of our stuff. Alright, we've got 2 toys to deliver. They have dinosaur, kitten, shark, frog, octopus, bear, chimkin. I think we got a nice mountain of cuddly toys now. Soj, what are you doing here? Wait, but did you bring all these cuddly toys here? Yeah, I wanted to give Apricot a surprise. I hope I'm not being intrusive. Not at all. Our home's your home. I have to bring Apricot here so she can see this. Plushie! That's sweet, Soj. If it makes Apricot happy, it makes me happy. It's great to give these toys the purpose again. I guess they lost their owner a while ago. There have been many generations of children in Sigalo. Some of them left for space cities, and others are part of the few residents that make up Sigalo's villages. Apricot's the last baby in the area. They might as well use them. Thank you, Soj. Take Stripes. Really, Apricot? But Stripes is your favorite cuddly toy. Yeah, Stripes yours. Alright, Apricot, if that's what you want. I'll bring Stripes with me on my adventure. Let's go out, Apricot. You've played inside enough for today. You will see your plushies tonight. But if only Apricot did everything I did to get those cuddly toys. But now I have my own toy. I look perfect on the dashboard. I got Stripes the kitten. Kitten get. So like I got an accessory on the van now. That's kind of cool. There he is. Look. He's perfect. Oh my god. He's gonna go on an adventure with me now. Alright. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Well, we're clearing up things left and right here. That's good. I did say we're going to Labitech next, so that's what we're doing. Luckily, it's just a straight shot. Road trip through the desert of darkness and despair. I think I'm going the right way. Well, the thing is, a lot of these paths intersect, so it's not like I can get lost technically. That's the aqueduct, yeah. So then, past the aqueduct is the lab. Wait a minute. Did I ever... I don't think I ever did that, did I? I never did get up there. I never did do that part, did I? Well, we can do it now. I never did get over there. I need that component. It could be useful. And then I can walk the pipe to go to get some more stuff. Haha. Looks like somebody figured out that maybe there'd be some pipes over here. Some good stuff. Then we just run the pipe. Ah! Man! I was so close. Ah, jeez. All right. Now I'm just upset. Now I just gotta do it. Now I gotta do it just to prove I can do it. All right, here we go. Alright. Alright. You could do this. Alright. Ready? Go! Alright. Can I take the turn? You know what? I ain't here to impress nobody. There we go. I think there's a purple here somewhere. Really? Nothing. Just a QR code? Really? Really? That looks like a QR code, but pretty sure that isn't actually. There's a corner of a QR code. Alright, well, at least we know. Alright, off to Lavatech. Which, luckily, if we just follow the components, we should just be there right as rain. Whee! There's some stuff up here I didn't do before. Oh. Perfect. Alright. So we opened up a receptacle here, apparently. But before we do that... Oh! There it is! That's purple number 19. Guess I'll have to drive all the way back, or use the receptacle once we open it up. That'll work. I have enough components for this energy cable. That'll chill Nephilim up a bit. Let's head back to the garage. I have to start building the tool. Not yet. Oh, I could grab those if I wanted, but don't feel the need to yet. I'll have to remember those for later. Okay. Okay. So we opened up the relay station here, right? This is what we opened it up to. Maybe we didn't. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's that. Oh, we were in the wrong spot. My bad. No, my bad. Maybe we can get underground and see if we can find another guy, little guy. Maybe we can find another little gentleman. The underground would be this way, so... Okay. Let's just, yeah, we already been there. This has to do with something that opened that door if I had to take a guess. If I had to guess. That does that. We need to get up there, see what's up there. Maybe I couldn't get there before because of the pulley, without the pulley. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because it doesn't look like the pulley's directly connected to this room, but let's see. Yeah, there's that, and then we go up there. What was I missing here? Nothing? Looks like I was missing nothing. Maybe it turns out maybe I was just missing the ability to hit a button. That could be it. Okay, now we need the van. Because now we can hack this. Okay, so again, well, I see the ghosties on my thing? No, doesn't look like it. But there's a robot here. Let's take a look around. See if we can find him. 500 components. Global recycling. Where does that lead to? Oh, it's the orbit. Oh, that's just the elevator that leads down to the fight with Vulcan Raven at Metal Gear Solid in Metal Gear Solid 1. As you go down, it gets colder and colder because it's a refrigerated unit, and then essentially the Ravens will start to come and circle you because they're looking for a fight. You know, they're hungry. They're hungry little boys. I see. Yes, I see. Go this way. Grab more stuff. Oh, do I need an energy cable for that? Is that what a cable's gonna be doing me for? Maybe I can't do this yet because I don't have my energy cable. Seen this a couple times already. That seems to suggest that we need the last piece to get everything for the robots. Let's find out. I could be completely talking out my butt. There's our little robot friend. We just can't reach him for some reason. We can't reach him because we don't have power because we can't... Okay, I think we need the cable. Right? Because that connects there. But in order to get to the other side, I gotta... Alright. You win this round, game. But I'll be back. I'll return. Alright, let's go do the actual receptacle. We'll be back. All right. We're going to do the residential areas now. Ow. 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 I feel the pain of the van. All right. Can we do this? I wonder. Now we can. So there's a toaster post. There's a message from Caravan SandWitch. I told Soj there's a horrible machine underground and the ruins are only above parts that are only parts of it that are above ground. I hope it'll be enough to dissuade her from growing underground. I know you don't like when I lie to her like this way, but I don't want anything to happen to her. She was worried about me? She has a point. I was always reckless when we were exploring ruins. Thing is, this whole machine thing's only made me more interested. Sorry, Garance. Oh, your plan backfired, sis! Security announcement. For breach and piracy protection, biometric scan is required to open. Breach and piracy? Seems like the consortium was worried about the sandwiches. Those delicious sandwiches. They're full of carbs, and usually not properly nutritious. Okay. Well, while this is useful, it's not what we came for. What we came for is probably down here. Let's see. Let's explore a little bit. Let's do a little bit of inventory. Must be near the top then, if I had to guess. There we go. So we hit this. Oh, that button's now available. That's why. Now it's over there. Whee! It's right there. Stripes is there to, you know, supervise my driving. Keeps me honest, you know. Okay, we got this relay station up now. Ha! Time to hack. The underground is this way now. Oh, well. Forgot, we need the van if we're gonna go underground. Time to hack. The basements in the residential areas. Is there a giant gentleman here? There is. The basements of the residential areas. Definitely more desolate. Should I go this way first? Oh no! Wow! Is that the skeleton of a Helios project engineer? Did they move, or is it just me? I hope they didn't suffer too much. Should be able to see Passiflor. Cheers, Passiflor. You're welcome. He basically just talked. Did no one else just see that? Oh, sandwich. It's the sandwich. All right. Do I have to go? No, I don't have to go around yet. Is she gonna try and trap me again? Is she gonna get more violent? I think that first time she was just like, I'm gonna just keep you here. And she's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna kill you now. No, now I'm gonna have to kill you. And she's gone. Where's our little tiny gentleman? He's over here. Somewhere over here, maybe? Maybe this little guy?
More than 30 years have passed since I began staring at it.
Ooh, it is a pretty little tree.
I wonder if it noticed my presence.
What's so captivating about the tree? There are a lot of trees like this one on the surface.
On the surface? I don't know what that means. I love its torturous figure, its slender branches, its charisma, which beckons all kinds of little critters. It's a great king. I am the shadow of its trunk. A mechanical admirer that will never be able to reach it.
This thing is in love with the tree. That's pretty. That's beautiful.
Wow. I definitely didn't see it this way. You understand now?
I understood you have to see more trees.
Really?
Listen, I can bring you with me by copying you into my server. I could show you many trees, even other robots.
It's tempting. I know my situation is insane, but it's all I have.
You could change that.
You're right. I spent too long in this one-sided relationship. I need to start thinking about me, for me. I need to start working on myself.
I feel you, robot dude. Little robot dude. It'll be okay. We'll get you some trees. Maybe even like, you might find yourself like not just trees, but like, rocks and You might find yourself a nice branch shrubbery to, you know, settle down with, you know? All right. Now, I'm glad we got the robot. Now we need to go up there. And the sandwich is probably going to attack me again. We'll see. I think that was all I needed for the van for here. I hope. So I'll park it here. Let's go up there. And I'll see what fate awaits us. I can get up there from there. Right. That was the original door that we couldn't do. Alright. Let's go. Well, there's the receptacle. Nephilim should be able to transfer themselves. Do I need to touch it? I guess I do. Well done. Everything's on. How's it going? I think I got the right fragment this time. But as I already said, someone reinforced the data protection. I should be able to isolate it. I'd really appreciate it if you could find the fragment while I'm at it. Let's be discreet. I'm sure that witch is watching. Yeah, I'll be careful. We're almost there. Be super careful. Alright, we're gonna need the van for this. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. Time to go down. Why would I use the pulley? That's loser. That's quitter talk. That's for people who don't have that's for people who have shins or gave a crap about them. Not this girl. There we go. Much better. Okay. Well, we got a, it looks like we got ourselves a puzzle here. Can I make it? Nope, sure can't. All right. All right. I think the first step is to get in that room. The question is how. Ah, there is another lever. Okay. And this is why we scan things. Ooh, good thing I caught it. Okay, it extends the land bridge. Now we go over there. The land bridge gets us to the other side. Here. All right, two diverging paths. That one bounces up there. Oh God, quite a web here, but it feels like that one's the long way. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so do I need to let go? I do. I am a big smart boy. And we did it. The Tarask fragment. This should do. All right. I don't know where he is, but... Bonsai! I thought... You know what? I got a little scared. I not gonna lie. I thought for a minute, like, oh, I'm dead. Have everything we need. Oh, cool. Let's hope it's a good one this time. But the connection just doesn't happen. It gets corrupted all the time. I feel like somebody's using the network we fixed against us. Listen, let's get back to the garage. We should be safe there. You're right. Wait, what's that? You're pathetic. So it's you! You have to stop now! You're the one who has to stop trying to fix everything. I see everything you've done on this planet's network, and all you've been hiding from Soj. Give Garance back! What did you do to her? Garance. You're wasting your time. The shameless brat who tried to reach my Tarask. I already dealt with her years ago. You're lying. It's impossible. I didn't have much to do thanks to her lack of driving skills. The magnetic storm was almost enough to make her fall. Leave us alone! I could do the same to her loved ones. It's easy to get in people's minds around here. Soj, get to the receptacle. I'll try to cut the connection. What in... It's the sandwich. What did you do? Why do that, Soj? Whatever! That was a weird retort, Soj, but that's fine. You get up there. Get back here, you! You're ashamed of caravans and sandwiches. Do you think you and Nefle have the right to play with this planet's destiny? I just want to find my sister! You're just like your sister. You have no clue what it's all about. Residential area N337. We're back at the residential area? Are we at the cliff face? The van is in the residential area. What a nightmare. We're back here. We were here once before. Interesting. Tell me you didn't sabotage the van. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hoof it to the garage as soon as possible. I could access the storm system, but where are you, Soj? I had to make a detour because of the witch. I'm back now. I swear, they really are crazy. It's alright, I'm fine. So we got another little gentleman we can take back with us. Maybe we should make the stop over there at the refuge first. And then we can use that because we also have the one for this guy now. And we can, because now we have the pulley, so now we can go do that too. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's do that. So let's go to the refuge. We can return this little guy to the receptacle for a reward. And then we can go get another little guy. He's here. Or they're making some more machines, it looks like. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget to retain your reward. Okay, we got another little guy we need to go do. We know where to find him. And now that we have all of the ingredients that we need for it. We needed that power cable for the last little pieces, but we should be able to do this at least. Is this the one I was thinking of? No, this is a different one. Dang it. It was the one in the docks. Yeah, that was it. I think we can get out this way. Might as well. Ow. I was one off. I was a little off. It's a scooch off. I always think I'm going too slow. Like, did the turbo button? No, it's just like, sand is kind of hard to get traction in, even with these off-road tires, apparently. Aw, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. That thing's got a hair trigger. My pride. I got this car stuck. I got the car stuck. They're gonna take my license for that, man. Let's go get the gentleman. Let's get the little robot first. That's interesting though. They had a little fail. I'm glad they had that. You can't. They had something for soft locking. Very good. You know, because you never know when some idiot's going to be able to ram this thing off of the ground. All right, we need to go in here. Now we finally have the pulley to go over here. Then here. The ghost. The witch. I'm not crazy. The witch was here. I saw her. I know. I saw her too. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot's nearby. This is incredible. There's every electronic gadget I could ever want here. Yoink.
Yes, it was her. It was the same witch 40 years ago.
Wait, what? The same witch?
I saw a witch just like her 40 years ago. She told me she was a witch. She was looking for a receptacle, but there's none here. I've been moved somewhere else. A few days later, the Terrast stopped responding, and no one's come to see me since then. What a weird coincidence. Wait, you've been here all this time? I don't get bored. I'm actually reflecting on historical epistemology. It's not like I have a lot of work these days.
Why would someone put a robot with a consciousness inside a Transformer?
You've also find it odd? So it's not just me.
I guess it was common at the time. What do you say about leaving this place to join the refuge?
I couldn't ask for so much. Of course, I will be able to share some of my thoughts.
It's another consciousness. You're almost there. I need to find the remaining ones. I think there's only 2 more, which is good. I can just get to the van from here. Awesome. Alright, let's go turn the little guy in, and then I guess we'll figure out going to get the power cable, because we're gonna need that. Whee! All right. I'm getting really quick at that. Whoa! Premature letting go there. Soj. Alright. Consciousness. I'm working on it. Alright. Let's head home. There was a brief pause there. That was funny. Alright. Let's go to the garage. And then get the power cable. Then we got one more relay code, and that's it. Why is the witch trying to block us? Still don't know the answer to that. Maybe she's just mean. Maybe she doesn't want us to realize that she's the reason we had the Terrask. Maybe she just thinks the Terrask is cute. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right. There are the plans for the energy cable to power old devices with the van. Known as tasks. Let's make the tool. We're there. Okay, grappling hook. Neat. Chapter 6. Hanging. 15 days since Garance's message. There can't be that much more. Transformer relay. Allows you to direct the van battery via its cable. Finally, we can make this last tool. Wasn't easy, but at last we were able to find the last fragments now. We're getting close to finding Garance. We'll finally understand what happened. Let's try this energy cable. Tutorial. Soj, are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in the name of science? Oh, because your motorized pulley wasn't dangerous enough? This time it's different. You're making me scared. We'll install a cable on the van that will be able to redirect the energy of its battery. You'll be able to use the van as a source of energy. And power defective systems. You're amazing. Let's see if everything works first. I'll pretend not to be scared at all. Look at all this stuff we got in the van. We got plushies, things, the frying pan, the egg from the we got a lot of good stuff. The guitar. Our van's getting packed full with stuff, yo. All right. So if there's defective stuff, we can power it. I think I know what this defective stuff's gonna look like. Exactly. We did it. Oh, and I can still grapple? Sweet. I have the power. Power. Alright. With this energy cable, you should be able to access the last fragments. I'll go back to the aqueduct to relay the last relays. Never give up. I will do something about the sandwich. Thank you, Nifla. Garance was everything to me. I'll never let anything happen to you. The aqueduct. I'm sure we'll end up finding the random fragment eventually. Reminder, 18 days since the distress signal. The automatic reminder service expires now. You will receive the bill in the new feature. Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright. No more side quests. Just the main quest. Alright, so let me go to the bathroom. Let's take a quick stretch break. And then when I get back, we'll finish this. And then maybe play a few games of Balatro before the end of the night. So I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Bathroom break, stretch break. Put some stuff away. And see if we can finish this up. Pog indeed. All right. Go back to the aqueduct. We know there's a few things we need to power on that we can now. For example, there was the ruins over here that we couldn't do before. There's maybe something at the dock we can do now? Apparently. And there's that, of course. Let's see if we can clear out all the rest of the question marks on the way to the aqueduct. So that means we go from the village. I'm not going to try and completion this, but we'll see if we can get as much done as we can. But we should have all of the tools at our disposal now. So the first place we're going to check out is here. Up here, because it's really close by. We know what we were missing here, but we're not missing anything now. We got all the tools at our disposal. I knew there was something. That looked like it was going to be something we could do. Now we can go up here. Soj, try that again. Okay, there we go. Go over here. Ooh, where are you taking me? Ah, this is how you get up here. Okay. Am I missing a power source or something? Like, why can't I touch this? I guess it's a relay, so we're gonna need to hit the... Ah. It needs a relay from something. Alright, one of the entrance points was that spot. The village wind turbines. I'm guessing this is another meditation spot. It sure is. I'm glad, like, the game gave us some spots like these to just, like, sit in and take in the atmosphere. One, the person or people who worked on this put in a lot of effort to make this place look really cool. And I think it shows. And it's nice that they have these little moments where I can just take in the scenery. Because when I'm hoofing it left and right, sometimes you only need a little perspective. Alright, so we got the music spot. I don't know how we're going to deal with that relay yet, but I'm sure that's just the next thing we point to. Oh, you know what? That's the aqueduct. I bet you points to Peanuts. That's the... It's even bigger when you're right next to it. When I was young, their sound would lull me to sleep when I was in the village. I bet you anything, what we do is the aqueduct will be the relay point here. Alright. Well, we can go up here, but I don't know much. I don't know if it's going to do us much good to do this. I mean, other than, like, the fact that we can do it, which is always fun. But, yeah. I think we need to come here later. But at least we know what to do. Alright, here I go. Whee! Alright. Okay, we're glad we figured that out. We'll come back here. See if I can hit the ramp clean. Can I hit the ramp clean? Oh, yeah, so clean. Oh, yeah. All right. There's one here in the docks. Was that also one that was a power thing? I think it had something to do with not having a pulley system, but... Well, let's find out. Don't know why I did a full 360 for that, but it's fine. What did that power up? What did I just power up? What did I just power up? Let's find out. Something up there, but how do I get up there? Is there a way to get up there that I'm not familiar with? Oh, I'm a dumbass, I think. Jury's still out on that part, but let's see. I think what they want me to do is zip line over from here. Now I'm on the other side here. Finally. Finally. I can do this. Look at all the stuff I could grab now. And now I can open the door. Now I can get the van in here. The only thing is, can it get both of these? I can't do both, but maybe it doesn't need to. I need it for here so I can get to the land bridge over there. This gets me up on this stairwell, which is probably now connected over here because I did that. Okay. Now we're cooking. Wait. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Right. Another ship. Rare component. Thanks for the clip, JT. I appreciate it, buddy. I can't wait to see it later. Oh, that's great. Points the what? Oh, I can't wait to see that. Sorry, man, I was in the zone. Whatever the job, the paperwork is always done last. This looks like a memo. This goes for the consortium board of directors, too. They allowed them to completely disregard the ecological and environmental standards. How can that be? Well, I mean, it is a corporation. They have more money than God. So I don't... Oh, okay. Their big plan was, like, use space as the final frontier for their greed. Where have I heard that before? All right, we got this place cleared out. Excellent. I think the only thing that would be left for me to get would be what's over there by the other side. No. I want to make this work. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should just stop being lazy. Nah. I'm too lazy for that. All right, let me get over there. I gotta know. Like, I also opened it up now, so it's like, let me just assert dominance and mastery over my dominion. All right, we opened this up. It's just a purple, but you know what? Might as well grab it to say we did. We're in the end game now. All right, let's get to the aqueduct. We have one more key, and I know exactly. I think I have a hunch on where the relay is where it's going to point to. I have a hunch. I think I turned into my little robot friend, right? I did. All right. The aqueduct station. What secrets do you hide? We'll find out. Oh, I forgot. I can go this way. This way is actually faster up to the top. Although, you know what's even faster? That's super fast. Alright. Alright, well, let's see. What's this last one gonna get us? I have a hunch. Seems to be pointing in that direction, towards the windmills. Yep. Right where we were. To the van. So I just did everything in order because I'm too smart for my own good sometimes. Now back to the windmills. We're like Don Quixote, chasing windmills. Sometimes I'm just a little too smart for my own good. Yeah, so this, like, I did like 5.5 hours yesterday. We're already at 3 hours here. It feels like we're near the end. Yeah, this is a very short and sweet game. That's not too bad. That's good. The world has need for short games. Not everything needs to be a 100-hour sweeping and grand epic. The world will need games like you in the future. Keep on keeping on. I guess I need to reactivate the switch. All right. Now we go up here. That one is going to the house. Yeah, Rose's Retreat. All right. Back to the van. Now we go to Rose's Retreat. Just fall off the cliff? Sure do. All right. And then we go this way. Finally, this shortcut finally came in handy. That balloon's new. Is it? No, I don't. No, maybe not. Maybe it's always been there. Aunt Rose, I'm back. What if Aunt Rose is the witch? What if Aunt Rose is the sandwich this entire time? All the tomato planting and stuff was just a ruse.
Just to get you on your guard down so I could slip the knife between your ribs.
This thing that we saw all the way back at the beginning of the game finally has a use. Points right there. Power station near Aunt Rose's house is finally open. This is the last receptacle, basically, for the network. I think that's the entire network now. Here we go. There should be a tiny gentleman down here. Yep, he's over there. Follow the trail. Watashimo means hurts my brain because I know why. Because it's still too long. Watashi no. Okay, what are we powering on? Oh, we're just turning on the door? That's the receptacle. Should I look for the little robot boy first? Maybe? Why does it feel like there's going to be a big escape sequence here? This looks like our little robot lad.
Oh, the local server has detected you had a portable server with you. Are you coming from the refuge?
How'd you know that?
You're getting quite well known in the hackers network. A human collaborating with robots.
Oh, it's nothing. Do you know why I'm here?
I think I do. But you know, I kind of like the calm of this place. I can count the cargo passing by. I've counted more than 1 million since I've been here.
But, well, the number is probably never going to get higher.
Who knows? The consortium may come back one day. Even with the storm, they will eventually end up needing resources.
What about waiting for a more profitable situation while retiring to the refuge?
Yes, I know. I'm being difficult. But you're the first person I've talked to in years, so I'm making the best out of it. All right, I'll go with you.
Great, let's go. Little ghost gentleman, little robot gentleman is in our grasp. All right. Well, I'm ready for chaos to ensue here. So let's see what nonsense. Why did the van let go? I didn't tell it to let go. Was it the witch's doing? All right. Here we go. Nifla? Sorry again for last time. This witch almost got me. Don't worry, we'll deal with them later. You said it. I almost have all the data for the transfer. The last fit's here. You can count on me. All right, let's get the last piece of the puzzle. We need the van. Come on, Stripes. Is it just the driving? Is it just driving this time? Nope, it's more than that. Ooh, interesting. Easy. Tarask fragment. Alright, that's maybe the last one? It's Rose. Oh no. Why do I have to be so correct? Rose? What are you kids doing here? Nothing serious, I swear. And you? What are you doing here?
Did you think I didn't notice you rummaging around in the underground? Some things are best left unknown.
Did you follow me?
I know these facilities better than my garden. I used to be an engineer for the damn project years ago. I supervised all the logistics of the mineral extraction. I used these receptacles every day to go to work. Did you really think you know better than me?
Sorry, Rose, we didn't want to. There's a way to stop the Tarask.
What a crazy idea! Is that what you were trying to do these past weeks?
It's the only way to find Garance. We'll be able to transfer ourselves inside with the receptacles.
There's nothing for you there.
The Tarask must not be stopped. Listen, we don't even know if it's still possible. I have all the data I need. I can start the process. Let's go. The three of us. We'll see if it's going to work or not. My little Soj. I really hope you'll be able to find answers. Let's go. Let's hope we don't end up in a radioactive vortex. I've triple-checked the destination. I hope so. I'm getting tired of it. What is that? Oh no. You again. Did you think it would be that easy? A witch! Don't you realize that this storm is vital for the planet? You will never find your sister, Soj. Was it you 40 years ago? Did you cause the incident? It was necessary to get the consortium out of here. They only devastated the whole planet. And what about all those people you killed? Didn't they count? I lost all the people I loved. It was the only way, Rose. I don't care. Come on, Soj. Let's transfer to the Tarask once and for all. Stop! Goodbye. So the witch did cause the Tarask. I'm in a cave. Thousands of miles underground. It's one of the deepest points of the region. You will stay here while I take care of the other one. But well played. I didn't think you'd be able to get through my defenses. You haven't seen anything yet. They tried to trap us again. We're gonna use all of our parkour skills to the test here. This might be the wrong way to do it. Or maybe the right way. Maybe the exact right way. She thought this was gonna stop me, huh? She was mistaken. Alright. Little mushrooms are like little torches. Make sure I don't lose my my path. Chotto urusai, soto ni. It is dead quiet up here. Okay, like, how does this work? I'm guessing, like, what? Was there a ramp here a billion years ago? 40 years ago? I wonder. Alright. Well, that's the receptacle. Underground metro. Oh, sweetheart! Rose, are you alright? Yes, I was able to transfer myself on time. Isn't Nefle with you? No, they may have been able to reach the Tarask. Oh no. Soj, it's terrible. Nifla and Garance was planning to turn off the Tarask when she was still here. What? You also knew. I tried to dissuade them. The magnetic storm is the main reason why the consortium left. If the storm stops, the whole planet may get exploited all over again. But Nefle said people would have jobs. We could just live like they do on space cities. Nefle fell for the stockholders' propaganda. Believe me, it's just a bunch of lies. Maybe, but this witch also seemed really determined to stop Nefle. The witches are the protectors of the Tarask. They will do anything in their power to stop them. Nefle's in danger. We need to go inside the storm, but all the receptacles are disconnected. There is another way. Let's get in the van. I have an idea. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Is there a path I'm supposed to be following? Back to the garage. Listen. Years ago, I had special access to all facilities around here. I have the codes used to access the underground facility used for transporting materials. Didn't the tunnel collapse? Yes, partly. But with the tools you've installed in the van, you should be able to do something about it. Finish what you have to do first, and go once you're ready. I think I've finished everything. I'll be at the garage. Come back when you're ready, my child. This is the only thing really left to do. Let me go turn in the little robot. Let me get the little guy returned to the refuge, and then I think that's it. Because I can't think of anything else I got to do. I think I have just about everything. So let's go turn in the little guy, and then yeah, time to go to the Tarask. There's that one area of interest down there by the observation dish. Could do that, I guess. Yeah, that one. We'll do that on the way back. And then we're basically... I think I got 5 of them? Do I have 5 or 4? I think I got 5 of them. I think there's only... Okay, I guess there's one more. It's gotta be the one down there. I think I got all the others. By the dish. Alright. Well, let's go grab the little guy. Hopefully he's still around. Of course he is. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I do remember there being something like I wasn't able to access something here directly before because I didn't have the pulley. Now that I do. Must be that. That must be what they want me to look at. This is just other component stuff that I might not need. Might as well grab it, I suppose. It is there for the grabbed. Alright, let's go back. What is the point of interest that you wanted me to see so badly? Ah, okay. Discover all points of interest. Well, we did it. Alright, let me go check to see the status of our tiny little robot buddy. Because I don't think we're good. This is the point of no return, I believe. Where is he? He's at Labotech. Okay, good to know. We could go do that real quick. Shouldn't take more than a second. And I'd hate to feel bad, like, you got all the side quests done, except for this one, because you were too lazy to get one last thing done. I'm like, okay, I get it. We should have been able to do this one a while ago, though, so I wonder why I didn't. Maybe I couldn't have? Maybe I was missing the energy cable? Oh, I was! That's right, I was missing the energy cable. Right, that's why I couldn't do it. Alright. Well, now we can. I think we could get there from this side. Yeah, I remember now. I remember this place. We needed it for that specific reason, because we can't get in from the other side. And there's no point now. we go.
Go away, organic being. I will deactivate myself before going back to the mines.
Okay. I offer you to go outside, and if I offer you to go on the surface instead? Awakened robots from the refuge want to create a server for the Sigala robots.
Are you talking about those refuge fanatics?
I detected a few transmissions. They want to create a singularity on Sigalo. What? That's not what they told me.
Yeah, and maybe that we'll have some anti-robot commandos coming.
The consortium isn't joking around with this kind of thing. But to be honest, I don't care.
All right, copy me to your device. Let's get this over with.
I think I found Marvin, the paranoid android.
I've been waiting to meet with another living being for 40 years. It just had to be a human.
Listen, I'm doing the best I can. Get inside, please. I'm just doing my best, you smarmy robot.
I got them all. Your efficiency is almost robotic, and I mean that as a compliment. Come back.
All right, that's it. We're done. We did it. I think that's the last side quest, too, to boot. I hope. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should stop talking about it. Wait. Oh, God dang it. Because when I had the cutscene, it closed the bloody itch. Why does the van do that? It makes no lick of sense. Why does the van do that? It's like, I'm just gonna shut off. You didn't need that cable. You didn't need that door open anymore, right? Yes! I kinda did, Van. Thank you. Thank you, Van. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go turn into this little guy. And then, yeah, Tarask time. We should also be able to use the shortcut of the receptacles now as well. I keep forgetting I have that. Well, we'll use it one more time because it'll probably be faster than trying to drive all the way over there. I honestly think this was a faster location for it. Here we go. Last robot. Sauj, you made it. I'm so happy. These consciousnesses are the last part of the last survivors of the consortium's atrocious doings. They're finally out of the human underground. When I came to this area, I had almost no hope. The Tarask is so close. We have been working on it for years with Lamar, and I'm starting to get tired. Turing? Yes? You didn't tell me everything about this server, did you? Mm-hmm. So you know about the singularity. Please understand, we can't tell you details about it for everyone's safety. The virus made by the consortium was made to stop awakened robots in Sigalo. Reaching the singularity is part of the multiple dilemmas inherent to artificial intelligence forms. We would be able to live for eternity in just a moment, longer than any Helios High dignitary. But what about creating a server able to coexist with the environment? It's a huge risk for me to help you. It's true the consortium severely punishes humans and robots taking part in singularities. You can be sure that we will be discreet as long as you don't reveal our plan to anyone. If a squadron comes to turn off the refuge, I swear to erase you from my memory. Please don't erase me. As you wish. We're going to make these decisions during a big general meeting. Lamar and I will stay a bit longer in the area. It's nice having you around. Feel free to ask questions to the server. They may have information on your sister. Good luck on your journey, Soj. Well, complete all the tasks given to Soj. That's it. Every side quest. Done. We are completionist boys and girls. Guys and gals and non-binary pals. Alright. I think there's a shortcut in here, if I remember right. And if I'm wrong, well, I just wasted our time. Yeah, I wasted our time. Alright. I don't remember where the receptacles were. Maybe it's better that way. That way, it's plausible deniability, right? Because that way, then they can't say, like, well, you knew about how to get to these underground bases. Like, no, I didn't. You can't prove nothing. You got nothing on me, copper. So is the consortium like... I don't want to be cynical about this. Is the consortium the result, like, what happens with Amazon and Elon Musk and everything in like the next 100 years or something. This is like the next evolutionary step for business. It's like, we'll just swallow whole planets and make our own city. I hope it's not the case. I hope I'm just, like, not willing that evil into the universe. Rose, I'm ready. I'm ready. What about you? Let's go. Go look for Nefle inside the Tarask. With Rose. You became quite resourceful, Serge. It's a good thing. Thank you. The Tarask is as a necessary evil. I hope you realize that now. It's a hard pill to swallow. It's not a necessary evil. I don't think. I get what you're saying, but who's to say the Consortium even gives a shit about this place anymore? You just said they stripped it for parts already. I think if they really gave a shit about it, they would be back with all this stuff here, but I don't know. Like, I get what they're saying. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced that you need the Tarask there. I hope Nefle was able to reach safety. Oh, I was wondering what was going to be with this door. Stop! You! I'm gonna run you over! The witch! We're here to stop Nefle, not to help him. Let us go. Rose, you haven't changed a bit. I trust you, but going within the storm will put your life in danger. Do I know you? Now, let's stop talking. Hurry! Buh? Buh? Oh. I'm confused by that. I'm confused by the last piece's dialogue. We're in the storm. It's the collapse plot. Be careful. I'll try my best. Oh, you got an expert van driver here, Granny. Don't worry about it. If only I could have prevented all of this 6 years ago. There's still time to make things change. This was like the main orbital platform, right? This is the heart of the Tarask. It will be safer in this building. The whole van's shaking. What? A spaceship? Is that my sister's? I can't believe it. Garance! I recognized it. Garence's spaceship. It's impossible. Maybe I can find some info inside. Nefle, I reached the core of the machine, but I finally understood what happened. It was not an incident. Someone sabotaged it. The witches wanted to protect Zagalo. We can't shift the balance. If the storm stops, the Consortium will come back. I don't know if I'll make it out of here alive. I'm sorry if I put myself in this situation without telling anyone. Please know I love you. Take care, Soj. I can't believe it. So even her sister came to the conclusion. My darling, everything was true. The witch, she killed Garance. I'm sorry. Why? Why would you do something like that? I'll find them. Soj, my darling, I wish things were different. Come with me. Let's take the van and show those damn witches what we can do. The van is almost out of order. What? The magnetic storm's too strong. Does that mean we're stuck here? We have to go back. I can't leave Nefla like this. I feel like you're tricking me, Rose. I can't help but feel deceptive. Oh my god, she's bald. The witch is bald. And gorgeous. Wow, she is fit. Granny keeps to the gym. I can help you. You! So that's what you look like behind your mask. You're... Kea? Is that you? I thought you died during the incident. We'll talk about it later. Let's get inside the storm. Let me drive. I've driven my fair share of SIG XXR vans in my youth. We're almost there. Rose! You can do it! What, is Rose dead? Okay, no, she's fine. Now where are we? I think I won't be able to go further. Rose. Listen to me, Soj. We don't have much time. What do you want from me, huh? All this is your fault. The incident, Sigalo, my sister. I tried everything I could to save her. When I reached her spaceship, she was already very weak. I tried to transfer her with a Tarrasque receptacle, but it was already too late. I'm sorry, Soj. You. All I've ever said was just in order to make you leave, to dissuade you. I've dedicated my life to protecting Sigalo and the secret of the Tarrasque. How can I trust you after everything you've done? Everything is true. Kea was a Tarrasque engineer, just like me. We met there, actually. We got close. I thought I had lost you in the instant, Kea. How could you do that to me? We could have grown old together. Oh, that's what she meant by close. You know, I didn't want to say anything. There are a lot of lesbians, and this game is very LGBTQIA plus friendly, for sure. And that's a good thing, just for the record, just to put it on Front Street there. I think we've had like 2 gay couples. We've had a couple gay couples, a couple straight couples, biracial couples. People like each other in this game. Anyway. I knew you would have tried to stop me. I hope you'll be able to understand my decision. And we have another problem. Nefla is trying to stop Tarrasque. However, they don't have all the permissions. They're so clever that they're going to try to cause a failure by overloading the machine. But the Tarrasque is so old and out of control. I strive to restore all those signal jammers, hoping for them to take over our task. Wait, you're doing all of that alone? Where are the others? There used to be dozens of us who were doing the sabotage, but they died, one after the other. I'm the last witch standing. I am the only one who has the self-destruction codes, and without them, Nefle could devastate the whole region, including the village, everything. Take this card, Soj. Most importantly, I'll go find Nefla. Fix the van in the meanwhile. Come back quickly, and in one piece. We have to get ready for the with the Renetos, the village, the robots, and all the nomads on the planet. When the consortium comes back, we'll have to face them. And if you really care about Sigalo, you'll become the first of a new generation of sandwiches. Ooh, if I get to be the first generation of sandwich, I want to be a chicken BLT, a chicken club. No tomato. So wait, I'm confused. Are we blowing this thing up or not? I don't understand quite clearly yet if I'm supposed to blow this up or if I'm supposed to keep it. Is that a choice I'm gonna make? Is it like blow it up? There's nothing. Okay, that's where it came from. Is it like blow it up but then like fight the consortium, or is it like keep it around but hide the secret and become a sandwich? I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm a little confused about what's going on. Nefle should be in the control room and deep inside the machine. What a nightmare. I'm a little confused about this. All that for some solar panels. Oh, it's like a giant. That must be it. Some kind of like giant satellite. Of course, it's meant to be an orbital launcher, given everything we've learned about the game. It's huge. Also, the eye of the storm, quite calm and full of nature. This would be a nice place to settle down. This must be where she lives, and all the other sandwiches. They used to live, anyway. A memorial site to all my witches who fell one by one. To all Renetos, robots and human beings who suffered from the greed of the stockholders. Kia dedicated her whole life to the cause. She must have felt terribly guilty for having taken part in the Helios project. Kay's buried all her sisters, without ever giving up her fight. That must have been hard. A bet of her own making, but yeah, doesn't change the facts. And this last one. Is this who I think it is? To the brave pilot with a tragic fate. That's her. Garrett's. I feel so bad. You didn't deserve this. Not you. I wish I could stay longer. We'll take a quick moment. Very sad. All right. Well, we gotta go stop Nefla. Garance, I have to stop Nefla. I'm almost there. I hope Nefla's here. I mean, where else could he have gone at this point? I guess maybe Nefla saw the gravestone and is basically now determined, like, it's all thanks to this damn Tarask. Wow. We're almost there. Let's go. We go all the way down just to go back up. I think this is the right way. So we go all that way down just to go back up. Whoa, the music just hit a different note. Kind of feels like T2. Feels that way a little bit. Soj? You're alive! How'd you get here? The receptacles are disconnected. Rose is waiting with the van outside. We got through the storm. But it's really dangerous. You're the one in danger here. You wanted to stop the Tarask, but it's what keeps Sigalo safe. The consortium would just devastate the planet even more. We need to protect the balance. The Tarask is about to break down! Garance is dead. The witch gave me the self-destruction card. She was right. The witch doesn't know everything. Garance is here. What? I found the source of the distress signal. It came from this receptacle. So when Kea tried to make the transfer, she probably tried to save her as she was wounded, but only one part of her got transported. A part of her? What does that mean? I don't know. I need time to figure it out. I only realized after triggering the overload, there's no way to stop it now. I just wanted to make my dream come true. Not even with the self-destruction card. Everything would just blow up if he used it. The receptacle, Garance, if she's still inside. We have to make a decision. It's either we trigger the self-destruction now and we leave the van, but we'll never know what was left of Garance, or we try to transfer ourselves by attempting to reconnect the receptacle, but we may never get out of this machine alive. We have to start the self-destruction sequence, even if it means we die here. Otherwise, the village, Renetos, robots, and nomads will have the same fate. I'll try to gain some time. Think about what you want to do. Make it quick. Well, if it's me, we use the receptacle and see if we can have a chance. What's this? Oh, shit! Well, that's our ending, guys. Sorry. My bad. You're right. If only... Let's stop that. I should have listened to you. It was pointless to try so hard to destroy the Tarisk. He's about to implode anyway. We'll help Kea protect the planet together. We'll find another way to keep the Consortium away. I just need you to come with me. Please. Seems like Garance' consciousness got corrupted in the receptacle. I'm certain of that now. She's not with us anymore. Let's go. Even if the Consortium notices, the explosion won't reach Stello. I guess I picked ending 1. I hit the wrong button, but oh, I mean that's what happens. I guess like I'm gonna be curious, but in a way, it's a tragic but poignant ending, I think. Self-destruct sequence. Thank you for playing Caravan SandWitch, a game developed by Plain Toast. That's game. Okay, okay. That's another game. I gotta be honest with you. I think I think it was just one of those instances where I accidentally rushed through the end without trying to rush through it. Because like I hit a button and I fat fingered a few things. But it's like, I'm like, what do I do? I'd be curious if you could go back and see the other ending, if there is another ending, or if there's even a significant enough change to do something, right? But, no, that was a delightful, like, little romp, right? Ah, the art. I like art. Oh, they made it together. That's good. Good for them, Yuka and, Setet. That's good. That was a very delightful little jump. That was a delightful little adventure game. Atmospheric-wise, it was great. I love the choice of the music, and the landscapes very fit, like, the desolation and the quiet. The characters themselves, you know, like we talked about just a minute ago. Aww. I'm glad they were able to find each other after all these years. Maybe they still can grow old together. They can work on the tomato gardens together. Anyway, no, I mean, the game had a nice little story. It had a quick story, 9 hours, real breeze to get through. Had enough interesting locales. I think the only thing that, like, I'm thinking about in terms of, like, the things that come to mind immediately were, like, I don't remember if one of the things on this game was tags was puzzle, because it didn't feel like there was a lot of puzzling. It was just more like finding loops. Oh, so they decided to go to the city for their child. Wish them nothing but the best for their kid. I mean, that's what parents do, right? They just try to make the best decisions for their kids as they can. Anyway, so I'm like, like if it was a puzzler game, there wasn't a lot of puzzle to the puzzle game, right? It was mostly just like, you know, find the one route that you can do and just do it, which, like, you know, like if you break down a puzzle, that's what a puzzle is. But like more like there wasn't anything I really needed to do just other than like hit a switch, then hit another switch, right? It wasn't anything like that. It was more exploratory than puzzle, and that's not a bad thing, right? Oh, did I go back and get my pilot's license? That's great. Congrats. I mean, so yeah, so like I'd have to go back to check the tags, but if the tags say like puzzle, I'm like, not really puzzle. Exploration, adventure, atmospheric, cozy, some of the tags that come to mind. Games definitely had some stuff to talk about, like consumerism and all that jazz. All those bad things. Linotype, okay. Noto Sans, I know that one. Cloud Native community. Heartfelt thank you to our friends and families for their unwavering support throughout the journey. Developing Caravan SandWitch has been an intense roller coaster made possible by the exceptional dedication of our team. Thank you for playing Caravan SandWitch to the end. Your support as community has been crucial. Love, Adrian and Emmy. Well, thank you for such a great game, Adrian and Emmy. I'm really glad I got to play through it. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, so it puts us right outside that. We could go back if we wanted to, but you know what? I'm kind of okay with that being our ending for now. All right. Well, we've only been going for about 4 hours. How about we try out a couple games of Balatro? Give me a second, and I will switch the game over. We can do a couple games of Balatro, because I just got this game, as I said earlier in this stream, from my little brother. I had it on my wish list. I guess he saw it and like, yeah, that's an easy one to get. So let's have an early Christmas present for me. Switch it over. Balatro. Need to switch the game topic over. And then switch the topic to Balatro. All right. Wrapped up Caravan. Time for Balatro. Wrapped up Caravan. Trying out Balatro. Alright. Title and stream info have been updated. So, okay. I have never played this. So, I also know that JT has played a buttload of this. So, we're gonna see what happens. I'll go for a couple hours. I'll go for an hour or so, and then maybe we'll call it a shorter stream than usual. But let's see what happens. Let me get my glasses. I can't see nothing without my glasses. All right. Let's play. Hello there. My name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you to learn how to play. Hi, Jimbo. I'm gonna need it. Let's just say, keep it at that. 200. Don't worry about. You don't have to. Don't worry, buddy. I know you won't backseat. Just enjoy the game. I'll answer any questions. Thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time with it. It looks fun. I'm just more like, I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, but I'm sure it looks fun. Let's see what Jimbo has to say. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here's the small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Okay. Select the small blind to start the round. Alright. Round 1. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, multiplied by some bolt. See your poker hands in the run info area, along with other info about your current run. Yeah, it's typical poker hands, so straight flush, 4 of a kind. Straight flush beats 4 of a kind? That's interesting. Then there's no royal flush as well. I don't see a royal flush in here. Full house. I think in poker, actually 4 of a kind beats a straight flush, but I could be wrong. Blinds, vouchers. Got it. Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over the sea. Seems pretty straightforward so far. Now, select up to 5 cards and press to play and press play hand. Okay. I only have a high pair. I only have a pair by the looks of it. That looks to be the strongest one I could put out there. I only have a pair. can also discount up to 5 selected cards to try to make hands stronger. Try it. Okay, well that makes sense. So this does remind me of that game that just came out on Honkai. Honkai has a game like this, Bellatra mini game, sorta. Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of the hands to win the round. Good luck. Thanks, Jimbo. Well, I got a full house. Let's try that. Oh, it's on fire. There I go. Small blind done. Okay, money for each remaining hand. Cash out. $5. Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil. Oh, well, thanks. I did not know that. Well, my poker rules are dumb. +4 malt. Common. I'll buy him. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to the run. Every joker does something different. This one adds +4 malt to every hand you play. Be picky. You can only carry 5 joker cards at a time. Now buy another card from the shop. Jeez, Jimbo. I get the tutorial thing. The Empress. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance one of your player cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at one time. If you save enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade the run. Ooh, cool. Vouchers are restocked after you beat the boss blind. Check out both the booster packs at every shop. They're full of goodies. Let's move on to the next round. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. Or choose to skip it and get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. And if you beat it, then the ante goes up and all the blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. Gives 1 per unused discard this turn. Well, let's go in. Let's try the big blind. Enhances 2 cards selected cards to multiple cards. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. Okay, good to know. Make sure you use your consumables. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. Okay, well, maybe this one then? The Empress. Oh, they've been marked. Multi-card. Okay. I see 2 pair. How many discards I have? 4? If I get a 6, I could get it like a straight. All right, I don't want to risk too many of these, so let's just play my pair. 300 plus 4, 420. Blaze. Oh, that's what's in the deck. Got it. Okay, so you can count cards too, unlike in regular poker. I have a straight. I'm close. I get a 6 of spades. Is there one in the deck? Oh, that's a club. Never mind. Oh, there's definitely a spade in there. Got it. There's another 5. Got all the 10s and 9s in there. Just trying to see if there's what I should be focusing on. Like the 2s. Maybe the 2s and 3s can be thrown out for now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like it's good. That's a straight. Not a high straight, but a straight. Nice. Alright. More cash. That's 10 buckaroos. Converts 3 collected hearts to hearts. Level up 2 pair plus 1 multi-chips. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. That feels like it's going to be strong, especially if I need to do... Feels like this would be a good one. Not discovered. 1 of 3 tarot cards be used immediately. 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. I could spend 10 for that, 6 for these 2. Or I could 1 for this, and then 1 for a booster pack. JT, I have a question. When you buy a booster pack, do you get the card in it for free, or do you have to pay for that separately? Like, if I buy the Arcana pack and there's a tarot card in there, do I have to then buy the tarot cards individually, separately? Okay, so that's another option. I could buy $9, do $9 for that. Got it. I feel like the voucher is going to be a payoff. If I'm going to bet on the idea that I'll get pretty far in the run, and this will be a good thing to have. Grabber redeemed. I'm going to bet optimistic on myself. All right. Next round. The hook. Discards 2 random cards per hand to be played. Per hand to be played. Per hand played. Got it. Okay. So, for example, I do this pair. Let's just do this as a test. He gets rid of 2 cards at random. Oh, from the hand. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so he takes from that pile, not from the hand. Got it. Oh, that looks good. That almost looks like a high flush. That almost looks like a high straight. Do it. Aces, I'm guessing, are high. Yep, they sure are. Jack, Queen, King. I have 2 jacks. I have 2 pair, too. So that puts it. That's gonna put the other. That's gonna put a lot of stuff at risk. How many discards did I have? 2. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it took the. Of course, it took the top ones. I'll have to watch that. Is it doing left to right like that? I wonder. +4. 264. Okay, we're halfway there. We got 3 hands left. Live 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 10 counts for nothing. Okay, this is also good to know. I'll need to remember this. I did it. Ante's 1. That's the boss blind. $7. Awesome. Permanently to gain 1 discard each round. That's cool. I like this one. This Joker gains 1 mult per consecutive hand without scoring a face card. Or this Joker gains quarter of a multiplier for each card sold, resets when the boss blind's defeated. Choose up to 1 of 3 playing cards to add to your deck. Choose one of up to 1 of 3 cards. Well, I can't. These 2 are out of the way. So do I want the Joker or do I want a pack? Route 20 stops for Jack, Queen, and King. Face cards. I get it. I get it. That's a good jokey card. I like that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need jokers, so I might as well try it. All right. Let's choose your next blind. So what's this? Upgrade flush by 3 levels. There's levels to the hands, huh? There is. I just noticed. Okay. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. I'm guessing that means that it'll score more. Flush is near the middle. I'm guessing that like, it scores the multiplier better. If I skip it, it means it just goes straight to big blind, I imagine. You know, as much as I'm tempted to do that, I think it's better for me to get as many reps as possible. So let me just keep playing the blinds first. I feel like tags are definitely, unless there's something like super good in there, it might be best to just keep playing hands here first. Do I have a flush? No, I don't. I do have a full house. And that works with the other joker, right? Yep. Now I have a flush. But that ace is not a face. Ace is not a face card.
Charge complete.
Thanks, Headset John. Oh wow, okay. Cool. I'm learning nothing. I'm just trying. I'm learning nothing. I'm just trying it out. All right, here we go. We got a bean. Reduces hand size. +5 hand size. Reduces by 1 every round. It's Jimbo. +12 mult if the hand contains a straight. Okay, that's like a big bet card. I get that one. Well, you know what? I haven't picked one of these yet. Let's do a standard pack. Let's go red. Ooh. Ace of spades. The dead man's hand. 11 chips and 30 extra chips. +9. 6 chips, +3 of this card is held at the end of the round. Ooh. Both are kind of tempting. This one helps me win a little bit faster. This one gives me a little bit more options at the end. I'll take the gold card. Oh, I can go again. Well, I don't have any money, so away with thee. Choose up to 2 of the 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. All right, 1,200 for 4 money. Oh God, they always do this to me. I'm gonna try a discard. Oh, let's go. That would be a royal flush. That would be not a royal flush. That would be a royal flush, wouldn't it? No, because they all have to be. He had to be a jack of hearts. Never mind. That would have been close though. Oh, whatever. Let's play it. I don't care. That's great. That's a winning hand. He resets. Ah, got it. Forgot about that part. That's okay. I think that was the best hand I could do. Look at that! Already almost there. Alright. I see a 2 pair. That would help the multiplier. I feel like if I'm gonna use this, I need to like try to beef up its multiplier as much as possible. Okay, so if it's not part of the hand, it doesn't count for anything no matter what. Don't even get like 2 points for it. Got it. Okay. So there's no point in putting a card up if it isn't going to be part of a hand. Got it. All right. 7 buckaroonies. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. A red card. This Joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. And this one gives me +10 discard, another discard, which could be useful. Choose 2 or 4 spectral cards. Choose 1 of 2 tarot cards. I could get both Jokers, but I don't know if I want both. I could just collect them for the discoverability stake. Yeah. I'll do this just to like also pick things up. Can I can sort these. I can. It doesn't get a mult there. Okay. The window. All diamond cards are debuffed. Up the ante. What is it? So debuff just means it can't play. Scores no chips, and all abilities are disabled. Got it. There's no need to keep it then. Got 2 pair. But that's not a face card, so we can get the mult for that. Not bad. All right, there's the gold card. That should be the game. Fortunately, I'm not going to get the +3 money, I think. And there we go. Window's done. Window's conquered. Score at least 8 buckaroos. All right. Tarot cards appear twice as more frequently in the shop. Interesting. If first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. If the first hand of the round is only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. Okay, so these are strategery card jokers. First hand of the round is only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck to draw it to the card. So like I could push out an ace. Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do just the high card? Yeah, so I could put out an ace and then push that out and then I get a copy of it. So, but I have to give up a hand to do this, essentially. Interesting. Oh, I can sell these back, huh? I don't know what a spectral card is, so might be interesting to see what we get from it. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Adds a purple seal to 1 selected card in your hand. Purple seal creates a tarot card. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm a whore for opening booster packs. Earth. Full house, +2 mult and 25 chips. Straight flush, +4 mult. Not discount. 4 of a kind, +3. Earth. Because I live there. Oh, so that's what it means to level up a hand. Okay, that's good to know. It means, yeah, the mult and the chip count goes up. Got it. All right, we're learning. Next blind, round 3. All right, let's see here. And right out the gate. Full house. 10 off. Wow. All right. So these, if I don't use it, does it just go back in the hand? I wonder. Well, that's another full house, though. Oh, right, it has a plus multiplier on it, too, itself. He's on fire! Okay, cool. I feel like I'm still in the easy rounds, though, but I think this is neat. I just think it's neat. Plus 8 emotive contains a pair. Negative, +1 Joker slot. As in, it takes up an extra Joker slot, or that it gives me an extra Joker slot? Well, let's learn. It gives me an extra Joker slot. That's kind of cool. Choose up to two of up to 5 playing cards to add to your deck. Gives a free Mega Standard Pack. Mega Standard Pack. Mega Standard Pack sounds really weird to me. Just hoping for another 6 or something. One more time. Oh well. I forgot that's the pair card. I'm an idiot. Does it stack? Like each pair? Probably not. That should be enough. Yep, sure is. One in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster packs open. I like it looks like a kid's drawing. Not discovered. 3 of a kind. And +2 and okay. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. I could save up, choose 1 of 3 tarot cards. This one's cheaper, so I'll do that one. Deck unlocked. I have a deck on? I have a deck? Wait. Hand says 1 selected card to a gold card. Hand says 2 cards to mult cards. Converts up to 3 cards to spades. The world. I need to select 2 cards, though. And I guess we'll enhance this just in case we could start more 3 of a kind things. Next round. The head. All heart cards are debuffed. That seems a bit unfair. That seems a tad unfair, sir. But I will see through to your game, your vile rogue. Dunk. I'm gonna get used to that sound a lot, I think. Dunk, dunk. He's on. 1 shot, 1 kill. That's $9, baby. $9 whole dollars. +1 hand size, not bad. Level up straights. Retrigger all Kaleid cards in final hand of round. Ooh. I know what that is from the Star Rail stuff I was doing. Do me a solid? What's your solid, my man? What you want, my man? Is it too late? Did I just already goof up? Maybe, you know, this is getting less and less useful, so maybe I sell that. what you solid, my man. I'm listening. Unless I already screwed up. In that case, I apologize. My bad, in a game. Okay, no worries. No worries, my friend. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. No worries at all, my good sir. Keep going. Don't worry. All right. I will do just that. Keep calm and carry on. Okay, so choose one. A foil. Ooh, you know, I'm a slut for a good foil. There we go. All right, I'm done. Anti-4. I don't know. They are getting more. The blinds are getting bigger and bigger for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I go for a straight? King of a Kind's good. Okay, that's halfway there. And there's another 3 in kind. Hey, getting that 3 of a kind level up seems like it's already kind of paid off a little bit. Nice. Alright, cashed out with 6. Doubles money for $3. Like immediately? Or is that a tarot I have to use? Play cards with heart suit gives +3 when scored. I do play a lot of those. Buffoon pack. I'm a buffoon. The Joker gains +3 chips per discarded club card. Suit changes every round. And this is one is for flush. There's a lot of Jimbos in here. Rerolls the boss blind. All club cards are debuffed. Okay, well, no club cards then. 2 pair. Hey yo, how you enjoying the poker, man? I'm enjoying it just fine, gaming copywriter. Welcome aboard. Come on in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Friday night or Saturday afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. This is my first time playing. This is literally the first. You caught me in the middle of my first-hand game of Balatro. This is the absolute first game I've played of this. So, you know what? Now that I look at the chat, let me move you guys up a little bit. There you go. That way you're not being. That way you're front and center there. But yeah, this is literally my first game of the game of Balatro, so I'm just kind of learning the ropes here. But it's compelling. Copy's fine if you don't want to get old by the time you finish spelling my name. Hey, copy that. I'll just see myself out. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. All right. Okay.
I don't know why I tickled myself that much. Maybe I just like lame jokes. I don't know. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to play a game of poker with roguelike elements in it. Just wanted to watch some cool Balatro. Hope you're having a great time too. I'm having a fantastic time. We just finished a game called Caravan SandWitch, which is a nice little adventure game. And yeah, my little brother got this for me for Christmas. I had seen it. It's been on my radar. I was like, this looks fun. But I have no idea how to play it, right? So I'm like, I'll pick it up eventually. Maybe I'll pick it. I was actually thinking about maybe I want to pick this up for Christmas. Turns out, well, I guess technically I did because my little brother just bought this for me. So it's like, okay. I guess we're playing Balatro now. I guess we're a Balatro player. So let's see what happens, right? Let's see. So still trying to figure this out. Thanks, Copy, and please, I'm glad you're here with us today. Hope you please sit down and enjoy. We're just here to have a good time, relax, vibe, chill out. So hope you enjoy the ride. So tell us about yourself, Copy. You're the new joiner here on the boat. Where are you from in the world? We did bet. Where are you from in the world, Copy? Our friend JT here is from the mystical land of Canada. I'm American, a filthy American, but I currently live in the Nihon, Tokyo. Yeah, about as good as I'm gonna get. I'm from Romania. Probably didn't even hear about it. Romania! That's interesting. I don't know much about the area. I have a couple colleagues from like all around, like Eastern Europe, like Poland, Ukraine, Russia, Romania. I'm not too familiar with Hungary. I'm not too familiar with Romania, though. I will say that. But no, Eastern Europe seems like filled with very lovely people. You know, and if I didn't look like, you know, this, well, maybe because I look like this, maybe I'd feel right at home or safe there, you know. Feel free to ask what you'd like to know. Okay, okay. Let me be easy about. Let me start easy about this. What would you say is your favorite thing to eat, like your favorite food at Romania? My old 5. Oh, I got you, didn't I? 5, 6, 7, 8. Just don't go too far east. Things aren't nicer there. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you. I mean, I'm up to learn travel tips because I'm a dumbass who doesn't know much about the world because, you know, I'm an American. Like, you're asking an average American, what do you mean there's another place besides America? You know? What you mean there's other countries out there? Oh, that's a nice Joker. Too bad I don't have enough for it. Earn 2 per discard. No discards are used by the end of the round. Oh, you can't use any at all. I meant because there's a certain huge country focus on expansion. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I asked my friends, my colleagues, because I have several friends who are from Romania, colleagues who are not from Romania. I have several colleagues who are from Ukraine. They do go back home, but they're like, yeah, it's like, things are not exactly great over there. So they do it. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Lucky cards. 1 to 5 plans for plus 20. 1 to 15 to win $20. Increases rank up to 2 cards. Turns 1 card into gold. I don't think I have a favorite type. Food is just sustenance to me. You know what? I get that because like I was like for that it was like for me that was like the same for me for the longest time. Especially when I was younger, I was like, I just need food. Food is just a chore, right? I don't really eat to enjoy. I eat because if I don't, I die. You know, so I totally get where you're coming from. The club. All club cards are debuffed. I don't... All right, here we go. 10,000 chips. Can we do it? Right out the gate. I see 2 pair. How many discards I have? 3. We'll give him an opening salvo of this. Take this. Okay, so like not a favorite type of food, but like, what do you like? Do you have something you eat on the regular? I don't know. Like, I'm not familiar with Romanian food, but I imagine like in that area there's a lot of things like doner, maybe lots of schnitzels and posts and stuff. I don't know. This is my ignorance talking, so please forgive me ahead of time. Or don't. You don't have to. You can just say stupid American doesn't know what Romanians eat, which you'd be correct. As for me, like, I have a similar relationship with food. I remember, like, being like, I just want to eat. I remember in my college days, I was eating, like, they had this product called Soylent. As in, like, you know, Soylent Green that I would eat a lot of because just, like, I just need food. I don't want to think about it. Nowadays, at least, I think I have a better relationship with food, but, like, still I'm like... Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, man. This is not good. Can I flush it? I could flush it. I appreciate you at least asking. It's not like we've both been knowledgeable about that, right? I mean, the only way you get better at these things is by asking people, right? I find... Oh god, I forgot I had that flush joker. I should have remembered it had a flush joker. Ooh, that's a good saving grace. We might be able to pull it off. I got 2 pair. Will this count? Is this enough? 10. Donk. Donk. All right, we beat the club. That's anti-5. Anti-5. Only $6 though. Wait, this thing does nothing? You're telling me it does nothing? Oh, trigger all played cards in final hand of round. I'm not too familiar with the US stuff either, but I hear from my chance that things are changing. You would be right, sir. That is quite correct. Things are indeed changing, and it depends on your idea of for the better. But it's been rough. Like for me, it's just like I'm kind of grateful that I'm not away. I'm away for all that craziness. I've been getting a lot of pairs. So maybe it'd be good to level that up at least. So at least can get a little bit more out of it. Okay. So like, I'm of the same opinion in a lot of way. Copy. I just like, things are rough, but at the same time, I'm grateful that I'm not having to deal with that on a regular basis. Japan's got its own problems, like all the general xenophobia, banks being a nightmare to work with. Having office culture. I don't have the best work-life balance. I've been working on that though. But the point is like, it's got its own problems. But I think I prefer the problems I'm working with than the problems over there. You know. What do I want to do? What do I want to start off with? Hey, JT, or Copy, if you know as well, I have a Balatro newbie question. Do discard... Oh, yeah, like, absolutely. If you want to come to Japan, now's the time while the inflation is killing us, because, like... I think it's, like, when I send money home to, like, my parents, or to people, or to friends, or when I send money over to, like, a company, something, I see the hit, so it's a lot there. Yeah, sorry. So back to my question: discards, do they refresh per per round, per blind, or you only get 4 per ante? I'm trying to remember if I get it. I get a fresh set of discards per blind. Oh, it's okay. Per round. Okay, so per blind. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. JT's really good at this game. He's played a lot. That's why he's so happy that I'm playing this game. He's so hyped for it. I'm happy too. I'm glad I'm actually getting to play this because it's been on my radar, like I said. I've been like, I want to try it out. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. 2 pair. High faces. Well, additional multipliers. Donk. Donk. That one's... I will like this card, but I gotta get to the I don't ever get to the last hand. I feel like this is just taking up space. That could just be me. Full house. Do I want to do that? I might want to go with a high hand. Donk. 2 pair. This Joker's interesting in the way that, like, one day I'll probably be able to get it too. Till then, I'll have fun. By the way, check out game settings when you can. I will in a minute, my man. Copy. Like, I don't know how much this is in Romania, my man, but hell no, hell. Maybe I'll. You know, it is the Christmas spirit. Maybe someone will gift it to you. You know, 'tis the season. Oh, I'm glad I did that. But yeah, like, don't beat yourself up, Copy. You'll get a chance. I don't know how much this would be in Romania. It was like 13 bucks US. I don't know what that is in Romanian. Hitting E makes me. I've lost my faith in the Christmas spirit. Aw, Copy. I'm sorry, man, but I get it. A little kindness goes a long way, though. We'll figure. Maybe we can figure this out. 2 pair. It's only 13 bucks. JT, if you want, or I can do it too. I can even pitch in a little bit. I'll tell you what, JT. If you buy this for Copy, I'm gonna have to sub. I'm gonna have to get you 5 subs for your channel. A small gift to pay it forward. Not even more. I like this card. It feels like this is gonna pay off. I feel like I gotta be patient with Dusk here because I feel like I'm gonna get to like a last hand round in like the big blind or the boss blind here. And that's when this is gonna really come in handy. I feel like it's a trap. I'm trying to avoid like doing this. I think like this. I haven't been triggering this one a lot, so I'm gonna go back with that one. I normally try to refuse it, but I'm not in the position to be no thank you. Let's be in the holiday spirit here, and I will do my best to reward JT for his good behavior as well. Let's get Jupiter, because she was my favorite Sailor Scout. Am I allowed to post links in the chat? You can get a permit. Let me give you that. Let me give you a permit. Depends on what it is, but I can do this. No? No? Don't want me to do that? No, Merc. Also, sorry for the double announcement, because I have MooBot and StreamerBot up, and I haven't gotten these two to talk to each other, because sometimes MooBot just decides to go sleepy. Okay. If you're sure, JT, that's fair. There is a Discord. We do have a Discord if you'd like to join us there. I'd be happy to have you there, for sure. All right. Welcome aboard. Well, welcome aboard, Constantine. Or we'll say copy. But anyway, this has been a good day. Let me continue. Okay, well, I'll let you two handle it around yourselves. I'll continue fiddling with this game. The big blind. Well, it's a big blind. I see 2 pair. It's just safer. Yeah, that's right. You know, eventually, like, I mean, you're right. You're right. I'm not thinking like, you know, like a professional streamer. Mostly because I'm not. I guess high pair. This should get me something. I bet you eventually I need to start thinking like, no, don't. You can't be doing like these little piddly blind. You can't be doing these little piddly hands. You need to be setting up stuff for chains, big chains, because you're not going to get it in 4 or 5 otherwise. I have a flush. That seems like a good use. Plus, it chains really well with the lusty. I just realized it's called the lusty Joker. Okay. Okay. Well, it is the holiday spirit. Yeah. 5,000? Okay, we're halfway there. You could call me Copy or Constant. I like both, because you're a good person, Copy. Also, I see you got the Elden Ring badge. Do you play Elden Ring? Do you like Elden Ring, sir? I played Elden Ring a long time ago on this channel. It was the first Souls game I was ever actually able to actually beat. I felt so happy. It's like, oh my god, this game, I can do it. Did I just tell me I didn't? Did I just get rid of the did I just get rid of my 10 that would let me give me a straight? I actually wanted it in a giveaway. I love Souls games a lot. That's awesome, dude. Souls games are like, I used to, okay, should be real with you. I thought for a while Souls games would never be for me. I felt like it's just like, it's just punishment for punishment, right? I felt like it was just one of those things that's like, oh, this is just meant to like, you're supposed to slam your face in a wall. You're supposed to slam your dick in the elevator a billion times until you stop doing that. I'm just like, but, you know, it really hurts when I do that. And I don't play games to slam my dick into things. I'm just like, okay, you know, I didn't get it, right? It was one of those things that I was just like, it felt like it's too hard, right? And I know that people who really like the Souls games stuff are like, no, like the idea is, you know, the reason, like, you know, the joke is get good is just because like that's what you got to do. You have to be able to get better at like, oh man, is this it? Is it time for? I don't think it's gonna work. Hit the follow. Hit the button. Smash that subscribe button. No, I don't think it's enough though. Again! Did Dusk just finally pull through? No! Oh no, were you bluffing too? Thanks for the follow. Copy. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. That was my first game ever. That was the tutorial seed. Were you bluffing too? Alright, go to the main menu. Blue deck unlocked. Plus 1 hand every round. Lies of P I've heard really good things about. Reach anti-level 4. Joker, Tarot, Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Blatro. Alright, let's go to the options, because JT wanted me to go there. I guess I can make the game faster. That's fine. Graphics, smooth art, CRT. I like the CRT here. That's good. Customize the deck. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh! Oh, hello. High contrast cards. Oh, is this like for colorblind mode? That's great. My friend would love that. Well, we got Witcher, Cyberpunk. Shovel Knight's probably gonna win. Sekiro helped me go through my first unemployment. Also lasted throughout the entire game and 100%ed it. Dude, I'm so jealous of you. I bought Sekiro. I can't get past like the first boss. I tried it, beating my head across it like 150 times and like, I'm done. I got a little bit, but no, I gave myself, did you ask people for tips? No, I was maybe too stubborn. I also didn't know who to ask because I didn't have enough people who played the games like that like me, so I didn't know what to do. So, like, for the longest time, thank you, Copy, I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind playing another Souls game because, like, as I was gonna say, so Sekiro was my first, like, dip into the waters with Dark Souls games or Souls-likes. It kicked the shit out of me. Like, I watch people play through it, and it looks like a fantastic game, but it just, like, you have to parry things perfectly, you can't really mess up, and I got frustrated really easily by the mechanic of, like, one wrong move, and you're dead, right? That's usually how these games get. Oh, you fucked up? Prepare to die. One mistake, you know, one flawless run. It's the same reason, like, this is gonna be a weird anecdote, and I don't mean to as a point of shade. It's the same reason why I don't like Super Rubber Ross World or like these Super Mario Makers that are like Kaizo levels. It's like, yeah, all you have to do is be perfect, absolutely with no mistakes. It's like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't feel like games should be like one of these things that like you do everything absolutely perfectly with pixel perfect timing in order to get a possibility of a win, right? So, to your point, Copy, Sekiro came out, I think it was 2012. It's been at least 10 years. So, I should probably move on to it. So, it came out like 12 years ago. And I was like, oh, I didn't really... You know what? For our boy JT, we gotta do this. JT is the encyclopedic master of the Binding of Isaac. So let's do Isaac cards for my boy. I like Shovel Knight out of these picks, so we'll do Shovel Knight here. Clubs. What do we got? Warframe, Potion Craft, Slay the Spire, Vampire Survivors. And then Diamonds, 1000 Resist, Enter the Gungeon, Stardew Valley, Dave the Diver. Ooh, that's a tough one, but I think Stardew wins. All right, I think out of those, I'm gonna go with Stardew. Okay, so I gotta finish my story, and then we'll get into the next round here. So, enter Elden Ring, which came out around COVID, so 2021, 2020, something like that. I was, stuck like a lot of people. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this out. I don't have much else to do, but I want to be able to get better at this, and I want to try it again. And I've heard from everybody that out of all the Dark Souls games, the Souls-likes, this one's probably the most accessible. So I'm like, okay, I'll give it the old college try again, right? So I get in there, and yeah, surely enough, like, it's still hard. It still beat me over and over and over again. I remember, like, trying, but I was in the old mindset with, like, the old games, where it's like, I found the Tree Sentinel, and it was like, oh, I gotta fight this thing, and there's no way forward until I beat it. And then I realized, oh, wait, no, that's not right. Because that's not true. Because unlike the other games, it's not beat this boss or you can't proceed. It's, if you can't beat this boss, there's a billion other things you can go do, right? Open world stuff, right? So it's like, that made it so much easier to deal with, right? Because then the mindset shifts from like, I have no choice but to try and beat this guy, to maybe I'm not ready for this guy. Maybe I need to get stronger. Maybe I need to find better weapons. Maybe I need to find better items. Maybe I need to find something that can help me survive him a little bit better. Something like that, right? And I think that mind shift was really helpful for me. And then eventually I did find, like, I beat Radon, got his big swords, and that was like my weapon for the most of the game. It's like, oh, this is easy. Jump, smash, 2 smacks. high stagger, super easy. I was playing in the initial release phase before all the patching, so the Mimic Slime was incredibly broken. And that made it even easier, because it's like, get my Mimic Slime, he does a lot of damage, he helps me like stagger bosses, and even with him, like, I still had the fight, but it just made it so much easier, right? It's just like, it's just helpful to have something like that. Even when like, the Mimic Slime is, the Mimic Slime's useless for things like Millennia, or like, I can't remember the guy, the dog boy in stuff like that, right? Even with fights where like the Mimic Slime's more of a liability, or just like a one hit kill, like decoy thing, it still helped, is what I'm saying. So like, I was so happy. So here's the best part. It had gotten to the point, I would consider Elden Ring sort of Metroidvania. Bosses just check if you're powerful and not. I mean, I think that's a very good way to put it. It's a very similar thing. Like, Metroidvanias are like, you're not ready for this until you have this item or until you have a certain level, right? And that doesn't mean you have to wait forever or you have to fight this thing and always lose, right? And Metroidvanias have sequence breaking, which I think Elden Ring players, if you're good enough, that's where the sequence breaking thing comes in. Like, if you're good enough, it doesn't matter how much HP Radon has or Margaret has over you, right? You just can still beat them. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it got Margaret the Maggot. The best story I think I have from Elden Ring was, so my friends were also playing, and one of my friends was a mage. He liked to play, let me get the game started while we do it. Oh, I see. So I wanted to get to my my friend here. My friend liked to play a mage. He was doing like glass cannon, like this was another great option about the game. It's like, oh, I don't have to do melee. I don't really like melee, but I can shoot a bunch of spells and kill things before they get me, right? I'm a glass cannon, right? So like, initial cards and booster packs in this shop are free. That's an interesting tag. Do I want to do this? Yes, I want to try that. So I was so overpowered, but my friend was like, you know who's really kicking my ass is Moog. Yeah, I was like, okay, you're having trouble with Moog. I haven't gotten to him yet, right? So he's like, here, I'll show you how to get to him, and I'm gonna watch you flail because I'm gonna have it fun, right? So I get up to Moog, I fight him, and all my friends are watching me do this because like we're on Discord, so they're like just watching my screen as I do this, and I'm just like, okay. So they're like, I'm hitting Moog, I'm killing him, I'm hitting him. He's doing his big like 1, 2, 3, and all that, right? So all the things that make Moog, and I just kind of because my character's so sturdy, he kind of just powers through it. And then my friend's watching this. He seems to be in disbelief. And then I actually say this out loud. I'm just like, so where's the second phase you mentioned? Because I'm a dumbass. I have no clue. Like going in completely blind. He's like, oh, you're gonna do this now, but wait till you get to the second phase. And I'm like, so I beat him. He's dead. And I just go, so buddy, where's the second phase you mentioned? And he's quiet for like 15, 20 minutes while my friends are laughing their asses off. You know what I mean? He's like, I think he was a little demoralized by the fact that I just like went in there and just smash. I just did that, So that was my Dark Souls. That was my Elden Ring strategy. Smash, smash, smash until they stop moving. And it worked for the longest time. I'm sure like if I did that now, I'd be like, 1, I'd be rusty as fuck, and 2, I wouldn't be able to pull it off the same way. But like, I was so happy that like, I finally did something that I didn't think I was capable of doing, which is beat Dark Souls, a Souls-like. Now I know I can do it, and that's good. The kill the insect strategy, yes. Kill it with fire. Kill it until it stops moving. I like this music. I think I'm gonna try to go for a flush. Oh, that was That was the wrong button. Guys, that was the wrong button I hit. I want to apologize for my lack of quality Balatro play. The music is chill. Oh, Isaac. I've watched JT play his runs of this game. Like that kid's been through a lot. That kid's been through a lot. I was so happy. Yeah, that was great. I heard good things about that. The other thing I liked about it, I was, Game Awards, I don't put too much stock into it. Oh, is everything free? Can I just have everything? Earn 1 at the end of the round, payout increases by 2 when boss blinds defeated. Played cards with club soup plus, that's the club joker. Oh, the vouchers are not free. Buffoon pack. The heart one did pretty good. Skipping that first blind seemed to pay off. High card. 4 of a kind. Straight. Flush. It's going a lot faster. I can get another one? Okay. Cool. Well, that paid off. Game Awards. I didn't get a lot out of it. I don't really put much stock into it. I'm one of those people that like doesn't like watch it. Anti-1 rocket pog. Yeah, I got that pretty good quickly. It's a foil too. I got paid. That paid off really well. So like I don't put much stock in Game Awards. I don't find it. That's finding more just like naked advertisement than like actual like rewarding of the games industry. But that being said, like I was happy to see like some recognition for a couple of the things that I played. For example, Metaphor. I did not expect Metaphor to beat Rebirth for RPG of the year, but I'm glad it did. Don't get me wrong. Metaphor. What a feat. Mwah. Like we play a lot of RPGs around here, Copy. A lot of RPG adventure games. Metaphor was like, mwah. Bravissimo. You know, it was like beautiful. I loved it. I loved every second of that game. Okay. Hearts and clubs are extra. Oh, they're disabled. Damn it. Damn it. I don't believe I'm a fan of the hue. You know what? Neither are the developers, from what I've heard from them. They're like, you guys, do you have any idea how hard it is to make something like that? It's like, I kind of do, which is why I appreciate it so much that you did it for us. You know, I love Persona. I'm a big Persona head. I get like, it's not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong or anything. I just did a stupid move, I feel. I feel like I just screwed myself. Wow, I had nothing. I got nothing. I think I just screwed myself. Okay, well, I can do a pair. I could have probably done 2 pairs. I probably should have just scored that, even though it was going to give me anything. Luckily, it's such a small blind. What the rocket? +1 per exit per 5. That's some... Whoa! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, well. I gotta go for the luchador. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. That's kind of cool. A poker hand is a straight flush. Create a random spectral card. I gotta have the luchador. I'll get a voucher. Okay. Destroys 5 random cards in hand, gain $20. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to 1 selected card. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Aura, and I'm gonna use it on the mayor. Oh, I didn't get to pick the effect, though. I just noticed. I should have probably paid attention to that part. So I can sell this to deactivate the boss blind's power. That's cool. I'm going to start small. God, that's going by so fast. I don't have time to pick up like what exactly I'm doing. I like the speed. I'm gonna turn it down just a little, just so I can see a little bit more about what's going on. I want to understand the game mechanics a little bit more. Okay. There we go. I can get a flush. He's on fire! God, that rocket! Holy shit. That rocket's paying dividends already. It's a photograph of your first played face carved, kids. You don't like playing in Lightning McCricket? Nah. Ka-chow. I got it. You know, I'm one of these losers. I'm one of these ancients who requires like reading. I need to have reading and time to comprehend. Joker gives +1 for that one's okay, but first played face card gives +2 mult when scored. Choose up to 5 planet cards. A jumbo pack. Once you understand the game, going for 4 times the first time feels like an oxy hit. It's like, just stick it to my veins. Next blind, the big blind. I really like the art on these. Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight was a great game. We had a lot of fun playing that on the channel last year. We played through all of the Shovel Knight games. Played Plague Knight, King Knight, Spectral Knight, and Shovel Knight. A lot of fun. Can't wait for Mina the Hollower. That should be coming out soon, I think. I'm on the newsletter. I'm one of the backers. So I should be able to play that. That should be fun. That's looking forward to that, too. 10 whole dollars. I like this. Uncommon Jokers each give 1.5. Uncommon and a half mult. Uncommon. Has to be uncommon. Okay. +15 when 0 discards remaining. I think we have the same choices for face cards. So can I sell this now? No, it says no boss active. So you have to sell it in... Okay, well, I don't want to do that, because I want to get this, because I'm a sucker for a rare card. I could get playing cards. I want to add to the deck. Oh, this just enhances cards. Cryptid? 2 copies of 1 selected card in your hand. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Create 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. So I can either create 2 crap... Ooh. And that's a holographic. Let's get 2 more of those. That seems like a good idea. Alright. It's boss time. It's actually cool how they did all these collabs and even sell them. I don't know much about the Balatro developer, but I've heard like many good things about him. He's a very private person. They're a very private person, but they also seem to be really just excited that people just love their game. They're doing it for love of the game, which is one thing we're doing. Copy is I'm doing game development. We're actually going to pick this up next year after the holiday break, but doing my own game development, I hope to be the kind of guy like the same kind of dev when I do this. I heard that crypto is a Disco Elysium. Yeah, I can see that. Disco Elysium, another fun game we've played. I play a lot of weird games on this thing. Solo indie dev is hard. Game development's hard, yo. Like, I'm a programmer by trade, and even me trying to figure out game programming, like, why is this so hard? The sad Joker. It's the sad one. Create a tarot card if played and is played with $4 or less. I could buy a planet to level up pairs. All cards and packs in the... This feels like a This feels like a given. This feels like, give me a 25% clearance sale for everything. Everything's just cheaper. That seems like a good one. We leveled up Jupiter. Straight flush. Straight flush. Level 3 flush. And we're gonna get another peck. A steel card. Just in case. Alright, we're done. Boss time. Oh, no, that's not boss time. Alright. Here we go. What are we gonna do? Did you guys figure it out, by the way? Sorry, I've been caught in the sauce and rambling and yapping, almost like I'm supposed to keep you guys entertained as best I can. But did you guys get it sorted out? I hope you did. Nine, 8, 10. I actually get to chat with lots of indie devs myself. After being laid off, I started chatting with a bunch of them, even some AAA folks. I thought I could get in, but the industry's on fire. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, I'm glad. Also, JT, I know you don't want it, but you're getting sub-bombed. Let's see. Should I give him 20 gift subs? 50 gift subs? Or 100 gift subs? All of them, all of those, all of them. Okay, wait, but you don't have the full picture. Wait. Hear me out. Whoa, bro, hear me out. Oh, I didn't know you could get a half multiplier. Okay, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense. It's just math. Well, I'm very glad, but yeah, like JT is a really good guy. He's also super good at like a bunch of stuff that I don't play. So if you're like into more action stuff, I'm literally in that Punisher scene. Wait. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 mult. Gains +4 chips if exactly played. Has exactly 4. Is this because he's a 4x4? It's like a 4x4. Also, copy. That's really cool. Like, not the getting fired part. The part about like knowing a lot of people in the industry. And yeah, like, I think that's the reason why I'm doing it as a hobby rather than my job. My 9 to 5 is like cloud engineering. I say 9 to 5. It's more like 6 to 6 sometimes. Japanese work culture is pretty intense, but like the point is I do it on the side because like I know that like it's not exactly fun to be in the game development world right now. Buffoon pack, jumbo buffoon pack. I was surprised when I got the chat for around 2 hours with the marketing VP of Razer. I was like, did that just happen? You've led a very interesting life. You have a very interesting life. I'm actually honestly a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. It's really cool. So okay, another newbie question. I'm approaching this with like Magic the Gathering mindset, where like it's the card does exactly what it says. But I don't know what it means by in hand. As in, like, if I play a king in my... Like, the hand is what I play, right? It's not what I keep, right? It's what I play out is the hand, right? Is that correct? Because this, if that's the case, this makes me want to go for more kings. And we already have a lot of kings from the duplicate stuff. That's really brave of you, Copy. That's actually really nice of you to do. I mean, that's what I do sometimes. It's like, just shoot your shot, right? It's like, what do you got to lose, right? Scoring hand is what you play. Held hand is what you keep. So held in hand. Got it. So this one kind of... I think I don't want this one as much as I thought, because that one implies that I should hold everything in my hand. Nah. Maybe it's okay. You know what? I'll try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't want another Joker. I already have too many Jonklers. I got 5 Jonklers up there. All right, big blind. Big blind time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's try it out. If I keep the king here, if I keep Shovel Knight there, I think I could get a flush. Let's see if I can get a flush. I can get a flush. I just did. So if I keep the king there, what happens? Oh, he does. Okay. Well, that was highly effective. That rocket is, I think that rocket has just gotten me alone like 20 bucks, extra bucks. Big numbers go brr. Brain go, Choose one up to 1 of 5 playing cards. Sploosh. Every played card counts in scoring. Useful. Quite useful. Because that encourages me to just play whatever I need. That's not a bad common. Enhances 1 card to gold. I'll buy it to Satan. Can I use it now? I can't. I'll buy a pack. Hey, it's a foil card. I like those. King of Clubs. Another foil. Next round, we'll save some money. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh, I think I know what this does. That means they don't score, right? They're worth nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I said good day. Oh, you guys can't see them. Okay, they're John Cena-ing me. I get it. I said good day. Face down is not equal to debuff. You could say you're facing a bit of a challenge, but Tish. You know what? I'm just gonna go see myself out real quick. You know, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be out. No, I'm not gonna do that. I got a game to win. I got a blind to win. Let's see. I'll take it. Because I'm guessing one of these might be a king. Yeah, king went off. Oh wait, uncommon jokers. Each, never mind. I thought the Baron went off. It was the, never mind. I'm a stupid person. I was gonna call you a hack for redoing the bit, but that's spoilers. I'm struggling. 2, 3, 4. What's in the hand? No more 5s, so shit. No, sir, I don't like it. All right, I'll take it. That's all I can do. I have 2 pair. I have a pair. What kind of game do you want to work on, by the way? I'm not a professional, but I did participate in a couple of games. So, 1 second. I want to see if I've just doomed myself. I have. Oh, I'm still alive? I'm still alive. Guys, I'm still alive. Somehow. Can I play these? I can. Might as well. What else do I got to lose? Ah. I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse? Hey, Jimbo, come on. We're just getting to know each other. Don't be mean. So to answer your question, Copy, the game I'm working on right now is something kind of like, it's kind of like a small game like Reigns, which is like the slide left, slide right. But what I want to do is a game that kind of works on that mechanic, but it is like a simulation. My game idea is, I can explain it later, but the idea is basically you play a president or a leader, and you have to survive the goal is to survive 100 years running office while you deal with every sort of corrupt politician, loser, wimp, parasite, whatever you want to do, right? The idea is like, how far can you get into the game like that? Yeah, something like that, exactly, right? My idea would be like, there'd be other mechanics where you can like do things like kill the people you don't like, stuff like that, assassinations, political violence, social murder, stuff like that. I don't know, but the idea is like something like that. And I would figure like cast of characters, writing would be the ways to kind of pull it off. But right now, given my background, I'm kind of working on the main mechanisms, the game flow stuff, right? So I'm working on the mechanism stuff mostly. And I did a prototype earlier this year where like I was able to get kind of like the motivations down, where I used Reigns, the mobile game, as a prototype to be like, okay, hitting the left option moves these columns up, but these columns down, and the idea is to keep the columns between 0 and 100. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good, JT. That's exactly what we're going for. You're correct, sir. That's the point, is like to try to keep these bars between 0 and 100, because if either way is a game over. I got that mechanism down. Actually, it's on my GitHub. But yeah, it was just a prototype to play it around. I wasn't planning to like make it like release it, because I have no UX skill. I have no button skill. Like, yeah, JT's seen me struggle with like what I'm using Godot. It's like what container? Why do I need a container in a container? My brain hurts. Feels like I actually love the help on the writing side. I'm always happy to give a hand. Well, you know what? I mean, that would be really fun if like I could come up with an idea of like a community-based game. That would be, I think, a pretty cool idea for like something for a stream, like a community. If I could have a community where we kind of all come together to build something, that could be fun. Well, that seems like a big win last time. So let's bet our lives away again on that. 2 pair to start off with. Do you guys mind if I take a quick break? Actually, I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I have a snack in the fridge, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the music, but we'll be right back. I'm back. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Oh, I know the answer to that one. If you don't mind me answering for you, JT. I believe JT joined me a couple of years ago when I was playing, and we'll play again today, sometime this week, this holiday. Valhalla, cyber action bartending. I do want to revisit that game. I'm glad you're also enjoying the stream copy. I really appreciate that. Like, the reason I started doing this was because for me, I had oh, well, first of all, if you stick around, we'll play it. But basically, it is a visual novel with a bartender minigame. The main selling point, this is just my 2 cents, the main selling point is the cast of characters that you meet along the way in the life of a bartender. One, Jill Valentine. Not like just coincidental name, not the actual like Resident Evil character. But Jill. Jill is your bartender. Yes. There's a lot of wonderful characters, and I can't wait to see them again. I could make a joke about some of the nicknames you pick up along the way, but I think it'll be more fun when we just revisit the game. But like, there's a couple ones that are just fun and delightful. But we'll be Jill Stingray, you faker. Hey, this guy's a big fat phony. No, I'm not. I totally know what's going on in, on her harp, modern action babysitting. That's the name of the game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm a big fat phony. Also, I started streaming because I like games with story, but I feel like slowly being driven to gameplay-centric ones. Well, you see they showed a PS1 like game, by the way. The makers of Tunins, the makers of Valhalla, you mean? I don't think I've seen that yet. I don't know what you're talking about, JT. I'll be completely honest, but you sound excited. What was I saying? Yeah, so like the main reason I started streaming copy is because my new job, I became like became like an evangelist, so I needed to be better at talking to people, a lot of different people. I'll drop into game news. It was a big thanks, buddy. I'll appreciate that. Also, I apologize, copy, if my Discord is pretty crappy. I've tested it a couple times out. I'm not the best with it. We have rules and access controls for things. I tried to set it up. I've had a couple friends test it out. Captain Izu's tested it out a couple times. I think it works, but please feel free to let us know if it's not to your liking or if the experience could be better. I want to make it a better place for the more people we get in. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. But yeah, so like I became a techie van at work, and that meant like I gotta talk to a lot of different people. Not only gotta talk to a lot of different people, I gotta talk to a lot of people in Japanese, and I gotta talk to a lot of different people with different projects, different needs, demands. So it's like, for me, it was like, streaming was a way to get better at talking to people and meeting people and getting to know people from the get-go. And it was a great excuse for me to sit down and get through my backlog of games, because I play a lot of games. I have a lot of games to play, right? Ah, 45 Parabellum. You know? I think I saw something like this. I think I saw something about this, JT, and I am excited to see that. If it comes out, we will stream that. Is that a brew made by LinkedIn? This? You talking about this? Oh, no. This is, So, this is a vitamin jelly by a company called Morinaga here in Japan. So, it's just called In because they like English. The kanji, it is the same font. You are right. But the kanji is iron, basically. Like mineral parts. Like iron and mineral. So iron and parts, so minerals basically. That's the two kanji there. And then in the bottom, it's kind of hard because it's crumpled up, but it says Maruchi Minaru. Maruchi Marunoru, which basically means many minerals. Basically, it's like space food. So that's all we're seeing there. Okay, sorry. I've been at this same screen for a while because I don't know what to do. I'm paralyzed by choice. You know, someone, a lesser man, might blame the lack of food, might be the lack of focus, because they were eating a cereal bar or a meal bar and a space food. Some other lesser men might blame talking with new people, getting to know them, trying to be sociable. But I'm not a lesser man. I am not going to make excuses. I literally just played like crap. Yeah. I'm surprised there's not like achievement for like losing on the first hand of the game. Yes, there will, if you need tomatoes, they will be purchasable over there for a small fee of 0 bits because I don't have subscribers or the ability to charge bits. So free tomatoes are over there if you should need them for tossing during your mockery. You know what? We'll strive to do better. Yeah, you did it right. I think that's... Yeah, you can laugh at me. I think I earned that. We will try to do better the next time. All right, let's try again. We can do better. Rerolls and next shop start at 0. That's fine. Let's do a small blind. Now, if I can't do the small blind, stream's over? Yeah, stream's over. Luckily, it looks like we have a straight. Luckily, it looks like we have a straight right away. All right. And then 2 pairs to finish off the hand. There we go. Just do it. You were right, Copy. Just do it. All right. What do we got? The Fool. Hey, that's me. Creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. The Fool excluded. Well, I haven't used any yet, so. +1 hand size. 1 in 4 chance to create for each playdate to create a tarot card when scored. Interesting. Well, let's try it. We need a joker. We need a jonkler. You can get another jonkler here. JT's got the right one. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to this run. To mult. Wait, as in like just a poker hand. That seems really good. Let's try that one. Maybe I'm wrong. I can see the first 2 emotes. I saw them. I need emotes. I need emotes bad. I have BTT TV on here too, I think, but yeah, I need to get better. I need to work on the stream a little bit. Let's turn on the light too. It's getting late. It's dusk. Well, the sun's starting to set. It's late afternoon here in Tokyo. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got looks like a whole lot of nothing. I got a whole lot of nothing here. Well, if I want to play 8s, I probably want to pull those out. Just take the offer for one of the edits to show up in chat. Duh. Oh God. You're hitting a real spot there with that joke. Like I get so frustrated because it seems the only people who'd ever talk to me on socials is like AI artists, people who are like, "Hi, how are you?" I'm like, "What do you want?" You're just looking to get me to like buy something, right? Oh, by the way, I specialize in arts. Would you like to see my portfolio? It's like, I didn't ask for your portfolio. Please don't bother me. I will let you know when I need art. I appreciate it, but I'm not looking at this time. Please don't ask. And yet people do it anyway, you know? Or like, sometimes I get the guilt trip because I'm way too nice of a person. I wish I had more of a mean streak in me. But people are like, please, my family's dying, and if I don't get this art for like 90 bucks, they're gonna die. I'm like, fine. But I really need to stop doing that. I really need to stop falling for that in a lot of ways. Plus 20 mult, minus 4 mult per round played. Oh, because like you eat more popcorn it goes away. 4 of a kind, level up. I mean, part of this is learning about jokers and finding which ones I like and which ones I don't. So let's do that. The club. I used to be nice to everyone. Life didn't and just screwed me over. Now I'm a bit more selective. I think that's the lesson one of my friends told me, is that like, kindness is not wrong, but you would prefer that you give your kindness, most of your kindness, to people who will reciprocate it. And I want to be clear here when I say this. I try to be charitable and nice to everybody at first. I'm not like I try to be as nice as possible to everybody. Kill them with kindness has been kind of like my life's motive here. But I have been noticing that, like, yeah, you know what? People tend to take advantage of that. So I just have to be more careful because I don't want them to pull me down to their level, for lack of a better term, you know? Oh God, I got a couple pairs here. Can I give you 6 cards? No? All right. Learning to be kind is a thing, and it can be taught. It can be taught. We made it to Ante 2 at least. All right. I'm gonna get this as a, just on the off chance we get to more antes. All right. Small blind. Shop has a free uncommon joker. Plus 3 hand size next round. I'll try this. On the off chance we'll get something really good for the freebie. Sorry. When I was in a pitch and everyone was like, yeah, good luck, buddy, I realized something was wrong. Not necessarily with me, but how people perceive kindness. It's one of those things that's like, I think Kai Kisuke of Guilty Gear kind of said it best, and it's kind of been one of the guideposts for me when I come to kindness. It's like, compassion is not the same as weakness. People look at Kai as like a goody two-shoes, but he's like, no, like, listen, just because I'm kind because I see it as a strength. Like, and I could have chosen to be a complete asshole. I literally have lightning magic and am the king of the holy knights. I am fucking king now. But he chooses not to be a dick. He's like, I could have used my power to be a dickhead to everybody. It's kind of similar to like Superman as well. Like doesn't Superman have that scene where he's like talking like Doomsday or like Darkseid, and he's like, you have no fucking clue how careful I've had to be because I'm like dragon install. I don't know why you said that, but it's great. Oh yeah, that's one of Kai's moves. I forgot. It's the same with Superman. I think there was this scene from the original Superman cartoon where he was fighting Darkseid, and he's like, you have had no clue how careful I've had to be because I'm so fucking strong. I tear things apart with my bare hands like it's nothing, like they're paper. But with you, oh, I could go all out. And you know, like Superman being literally like the strongest thing in the planet and the universe. Yeah, that's like, yeah. When he goes all out, you're like, you're just dead. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. Ooh, that sounds nice. Should I get the hobo joker? Hobo jonkler? Create a tarot card if hand is played with 4 or less. Well, we're gonna get an instant, or you're gonna at least get an instant thing out of that, so we can try it. The pillar. Cards played previously this ante or debuffed. What do you mean by that? Does it keep a record of all the cards I've played before? That's, I mean, not that that's hard to program. I'm just like, that's cool. All right, we've got 2 pair. I got 2 tarot cards to play. Doubles money. Converts up to 3 selected cards their hearts. I mean, yeah, I get that. I don't really watch a lot of stuff myself. Copy. It's not that I hate movies, it's just that, like, for me, it's more like, I only see them, like, once a year when I'm going home to see my folks and stuff. Other than that, it's like, I prefer video games and streaming for my entertainment. Oh, it did it. Doubles money. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Ah, stupid. If only I had waited. Creates the last of the tarot. Give me a planet. Wait, what? Oh, I saved it. We're so back. We are so back. I meant to do that because I am a big smart boy. Plus 1 card slot available in shop. Tempting. Can I use this now? I can, and I shall. Vagabond, the space joker. We're about to lose some. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that was a little quick. Streamer, you could have doubled the double. You're right. So not the most optimal move, but still a pretty good move. That was still a baller move. Increases rank of up to 2 select cards. Saved, but not really. Still saved. Converts up to 3 selected cards to diamonds. Gold card destroys up to 2. I'm gonna do this one. I'll get some more diamonds. And then we'll put this on the kings. Well, Jonkler, do you want to come along or? I'm kind of for the hobo, the vagabond. I want to use a mod of Jonkler cards. What about this one? All right. Next round, the small blind doubles my money. Hey guys, I could get $2 whole if I skip this blind. I'd be a fool not to do that. I could get $2 whole. That'll buy me a pack of bubble gum. Or I can get it as a moon pie. Chances one card into a steel card. I like this tarot card thing because it's like a consumable I can use without thinking about it too hard. Nine. Oh, I don't have a jack. Oh, that's all right. Here we go. Okay, gotta be careful. I have 2 hands left. 8, 9, 10. Only had a jack. I kind of need to play the 8. Or I should try. Oh! 9, 10. That's a straight. I could also get the same effect and get the 8 if I do this. Enhances 2 cards, 1 in 5 chance for plus 20, 1 in 5 chance to play multi. Okay, so let me wait. Oh, he just removes him. Okay, got it. That's a full house. Now use that. I got the lucky 20. And plus 12. Oh, we did it! Last hand, but it worked. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. Huh? Does that count with jokers? Death, Pog. Maybe it does. Oh, I see what that's doing now. Okay, I can't do this with jokers. Playing card. Yeah, select 2 cards. I can't use it with jonglers. Alright, that would have been funny if I could copy jokers. I think it would be too broken. You know what? You might be right. 2 pair. Creates a random joking card. Must have room. Okay. I'll buy and use this. Upgrade 2 pair. I don't think I need another tarot thing, because I think that the Vagabond's gonna do that. Let's buy and use that. Joke Cloud 9. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck at the end of the round. So I got $4 in my deck. And let's buy an Arcana pack. I got a green deck. Nice. Enhances 1 card into a glass card. Enhances 1 wild card to a wild card. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. I don't think I want to sell that, or does that mean does it sell them, or does it just give them to me? Let's make the Ace of Hearts wild. Just in case. I'm thinking about if I can get a different type of flush with it, basically. Solid start. 2 pair. If I had a 9, I could go a straight. That's 2 pair. Convert the left card into the right card. Drag to rearrange. I see. I could do a full house. Don't get the balance Get on the balance team of the game. Make everything you broke into oblivion. No, I'm good, JT, but thank you. Left card into the right card. So I want to do the other way. There we go. Now I have a full house. And he levels up the full house, baby! One shot, one kill. Cloud9, $11. Enhances one card into a glass card. Okay. Ramen card. He knows how to read and use death first try. Woo! 2 times multiplier uses 001 per card discarded. Enhances 2 selected cards to multi-cards. Let's buy this. Buy and use this. I want to get the hands up a little bit more. Do people screw using death that often? I can see how people misread it, or they don't know how to, like, that you can rearrange the cards. They're like waiting for a specific order. I can see that. It's easy. It's easy to misread that, I feel. I wouldn't be surprised. So 2 cards to multi-cards. I've been using the queens a lot, so let's use the queens. Enhances 1 card into a glass card. 1 in 4 chance to destroy a card. I use the jacks a lot. I use a lot. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I want to risk destroying more cards. Are they the same people who play Souls games as hack and slash and complain they're too hard? I don't know, maybe. Sure, 3 collected cards and clubs. 2 cards to random planet cards. I'll just have 2 planet cards, I think. I don't know how far I can take this, but it feels like leveling up my cards, leveling up my hands has been paying off dividends so far. This has been a really good card. The Vagabond's paid off a lot too. 2 pair, straight flush. It's probably the most common thing I see. Everyone just rushes everything, doesn't explore at all. I can see that. I mean, the people who are really good at Dark Souls, I like don't really even fight bosses the first time. They just more like watch them and just try to dodge. Like, let's see, who's the person I've watched the most? It's got to be Maximilian Dude. Like, I watched him play a lot of the Erdtree expansion, and I think for like a lot of it, like, first of all, I hope one day I have the kind of patience that Max has. He's I think it's all the fighting game stuff, but he also just got the excellent mentality of just like, okay, I lost, big whoop, I lose a lot, right? Like, he's really good and patient. 1 in 7 cards get face down. Okay, here we go. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just gave me a straight out of the gate. I'm gonna take that. And another level up of the straight. I thought you said 1 in 7. 1 50 chips, no rank or suit. Oh, it's just a rock? You're just making a rock? And there's a full house, which is level 3 now. And there we go. Ante 4, baby. Cash out. I think I'm gonna just sell that for now. Ice cream. Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. Okay, so one of those kind of jokers. They're giving me a lot of hand cards. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. 10%, $10 per roll. Oh, okay, so it's not a free thing. I just remember when I finished the last wraith without using any potion, just because I decided to. You are really good at those games, man. I'm actually kind of jealous. I'm really kind of jealous. I'm honestly really impressed. Like, anyone who can play those games that well, I'm just like, how do you do it? You know? Like, I can play them, but I'm not good at them. There's a difference, you know? Clubs. Let's try that. And then 1 enchants to add foil to a random joker. The Wheel of Fortune. Let's try it. You holographed my space joker. That seems pretty good. Is that good, guys?
Hey guys, is that good?
JT's happy. I'm so glad JT's having such a great time watching this. What is that? Retrigger the card 1 time. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess we'll try that. Don't know how often it's going to come up. That's fascinating. Streamer luck. Now, I've only had that when I was playing like HSR or Nikkei or something like that, right? All right. All right. Let's see here. I have 2 pair out the gate. My 2 pairs level 5. That's a lot. That feels like a lot out the gate. And I got a tarot. Okay. Let's see here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There's a straight right there. All right, that's a small blind. Done. We're donezo. Temperance gives all the total sell value of the current jokers. Well, we might as well use it now. That's 11. That's a lot of money. I love the tiny joker. When blind selected, create 2 common jokers. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. All right. I'm not going to get 4 of a kind much, but I need to blow money because I want to keep these tarots going. I think I do horrible mental-wise from form stuff. My roguelike brain is what do is dying over and over again. Part of me likes the repetition of a challenge. I mean, I think that's perfectly valid to me because it's like it's the same for me when it comes to like games of like I feel like I have a similar idea because I might as well use the voucher. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. This one's slowly paying off. I kind of want to keep it. Do I want to buy this? No. Creates up to 2 random cards. Wheel of Fortune time. Nope. So from JT's I've watched JT's stuff before. Creates a legendary joker. I kind of need to risk it for the biscuit. JT plays a lot of like things like I've seen him play a lot of Isaac. He plays Isaac is is the game I've seen him play the most. But you know what, JT, I don't want to put words in your mouth, my dude. Okay, I haven't seen this card, but judging by JT's reaction, it's a good one. This Joker gains plus multi when a face card's destroyed. So I have to blow up my face cards, though. But that's a permanent multi, basically. Okay. I ain't selling it. I just don't know what to do with it yet, to be fair. I'm not going to get to use the tarot next round. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Increases the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. So what is rank? I need to know what this does. Oh, it means card rank. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess, like, if it's destroy, if the only thing that counts as a destroy is literally destroying the face cards, then I'll have to pivot. But that's just a permanent multiplier. That's gonna affect everything, right? I'm not dreaming or thinking stupid about this, right? If I have a jack or a 7. No, I need a 7 there. Yeah, so if I get the jack or the 7. Two pair, I'll take it for now. It didn't trigger. Only, does it not trigger? I thought it would trigger. Not discovered. 1 free reroll per shop. This Joker gains 1/10 of a multiplier every time a planet card's used. Man, if I had gotten that earlier, this thing would have gotten some dividends already. Turn 2, earn 2 per discard if no discards are used. Okay, let's see what we can do. Stone card. That's it, just 50 cards, no rank or suits. Doesn't trigger anything, but doesn't hurt. A couple aces, maybe? And then... Grim. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Random card, I can't pick it. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. I'll take it. I like this one. Jog, oil change, karate, eat candy, ruminate. Earn $4 if full poker hand is a full house. Other poker hand changes at end of round. Create a tarot card if a poker hand contains an ace or straight. Ruin mate. Ruin mate. Ruin mate. Ruminate. Karate. I mostly did that just to get rid of the things so I can get more tarot cards. Okay, was this where I lost last time? No, I think it was round 5. I think it was round 5. 2 random cards per hand played. Roguelites, Enter the Gungeon, Isaac Hades, Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, fighting games. Yeah, fighting games, FPS and Rhythm and Retro, I never got to finish. I gotta do more stuff with that. Sorry, I just got a random YouTube thing. Someone watched one of my shorts 1,000 times. That's fun. That's fun. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been trying to do more shorts, and I had a fun one. I had a couple fun ones with Nikkei the last couple weeks, so. Moon! Clubs, huh? Let's hold on to that for now. Oh. That's a big play. That was a big play right there. No luck on the 20, the draw of the 20 multiplier. Still, I'm glad I got that. That was good. Clubs. Yes, let's do it this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change. That is a spade. get a flush going. And we just made it. Nice. Cash out for 10 bucks. Give me that Hamilton. Raise the cap on interest earned in each round to $10. Enhances one card to a steel card. Plays each played 10 or 4 gives 10 chips or 4 multi. That's an interesting one. Earn $5 or 3 or more face cards to discard it at the face time. I want to see if I can try this, but I'm not getting a lot of opportunities to destroy cards at the moment, which is the only thing I'm like worried about. Also, I feel like a lot of these are going really well. This one's hitting pretty hard. Oh yeah, no, are we talking Hades? We're not talking Hades 2. If it's Hades 2, of course, I haven't sunk 80 hours into Hades 2. We're not talking about Hades 1. That's a different topic, and I would have you to speak to my lawyer if you were to talk about that one. I got 2 moons. I have 2 moons, Batman. The world is mine. I don't know. I don't know why Batman would be interested in the moon. Unless like the moon killed his parents or something like that. That's a wild. Lucky gold seal. Let's go for the 7 of spades. I got a foiled gold seal. I think I'll go with the one with 2 things on it. That seems like an easy win. Okay, if I think about this, this one is really just giving me extra money, which I'm not doing too bad. I feel like that one will be better for now. I could be completely wrong, but let's find out how wrong I'm going to be. Draws, cards drawn face down after each hand is played. Okay, here's the thing. I think I don't want that ante. I don't think I want that power for the boss. Must play 5 cards. I'll take it. I'll deal with it. Provided we get there. I'll take it, provided we get there. Okay, I don't want to just blow discards out the gate. Oh, I leveled up the 2 pair. It's level 6! I forgot. I have 4s. 4s and 10s are better now. That's right. I forgot. Gotta remember that. So if you like RPS beat and roguelikes, I can't remember. Robo-beat. Robo-beat? That sounds interesting. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I know, you can just hear my brain. You can just hear the air leaking out of my brain. 9, 10, jack. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something, I feel. Queen. My queen. I think we're gonna go on the other side here. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Because 2 pair is super broken right now. Okay, we only need 5,000. Let's see if we can get that, though. Don't count our chickens before they're hatched. Leveling up 2 pair and all the other hands is useful. It's not a catch-all. It doesn't solve all our problems, but it gets us pretty close. I could do a flush. I can do a flush. A flush is not as strong as 2 pair, I think, right now. Yeah, 2 pairs a lot better. Neon White is another game I've been wanting to play. I like good things about it because it seems fun. It also has a good story. I did it. Cash out for 4. All right. I think this is as farther as we've gone so far. Oh, do I just want to keep breaking it? Doubles money? Yes, please. It's boss time. Might as well get whatever I can out of it. Jonkler. I didn't get the flush Jonkler yet. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. I'll double my money again. Converts up to 3 selected cards to spades. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush is on my wish list, and I definitely want to try that. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is another game I want to play. I haven't gotten to that yet either, but it seems like it'd be fun. Jumbo Celestial Pack. This Joker gains 0-1 malt when scoring an enhanced card. Removes current card enhancement. Club with malt. I think if I'm gonna do this, I'm having to break this. I know it seems insane, but I think I need, yeah. Not played face cards give 30 ships when scored. Played heart. We have a lot of hearts. We have a lot of face cards. Let's try the plus 30. And then we'll do this. And then let's find out. The Psychic must play 5 cards. So I'm forced to play cards, which is kind of nice. It means I don't have to think about it too hard. It's like, just play a bunch of cards. Spades. If I had another spade, I would use that right now, but I don't. 10K in one hand. That's an achievement, apparently. And I got a Jonkler unlocked. Spades. Okay. Face cards, so. Flush level 1. It's not the best, but I'll get some stuff out of it. Okay. Full house. Level 4. They grow up so fast. This is gonna come down the wire, guys. I need about 38,000 in the next hand, or game over. I have discards. I can make use of them. I think I'm gonna need to do something with the aces and face cards if I'm gonna win this. Let's do the math here real quick. No, I don't think so. Let's see here. 2,200. I said 3,800. Sorry, I meant 3,800. Let's see here. What's gonna happen here is I think I'm gonna try to do the math here, but these are lucky. How many times have I played 2-pair? Quite a few times. So 21. This might go off. This is gonna add at least another 50 chips. Plus the 30 for the face card, so that's 120. So we're at 260 times about 20. That should be enough. If I do quick math in my head. Oh, it doesn't count the king. I thought I was gonna at least get money, but I was still right. What day it is? All right. Foil holographer appear 12. Tempting. Very tempting. I've been playing a lot of 2-pair cards. This feels like that's a good one. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Let's get the Hangman. I'm gonna sell Mr. Vagabond because I think this will be good. And then this seems really nice. And then I don't have any. I just realized what I did. Okay, unoptimal play. This is my 3rd or 4th game. I'm learning. It'll take some time. That was a suboptimal play. I realized what I did wrong. All right. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I feel like the Hangman with the Jovia would have been great. The immediate punish, Mecanio, would have been great with this. Yes, shame me. I accept your shame. God, that Jonkler has been crazy with the level ups. That Jonkler has been crazy with the level ups. Do I have a flush? I do. And I can play the red 8. I can play the 8. And it'll trigger again. Okay, the again is not as good as I thought it would be. But still, okay. Oh, well, feels like I got it at this point. Feels like I got it at this point. Not as much as I thought, though. No. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, boy. I think I just gave myself game over. I think I just game overed myself, maybe. This might be another run. Let's see. No more 4s. I got all my jacks. A lot of face cards are still in the deck. All of my lower cards are gone. 4 of the kind is not the optimal play here. So I think I'm just gonna do this. And I don't think there's any 2s left in the deck. Okay. One and 5 for plus 20, which would be great. That would be lucky. Unfortunately, I don't think I can rely on it. 10, Jack, Queen, King. I need a 9. I need a 9. I need a 9. Or an ace. 9 or an ace. See, now I have a full house, and now I'm not sure. We have many aces left, don't we? I think we have a lot of aces left. Yeah. So I'm kind of tempted. Let's see if I can make an optimal play here. All right. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. They're both the same. I don't have anything that gives, like, shades or anything, right? Face cards are definitely what I want to do. 10 will do 10 chips and +4. Do you need aces? No, I can use a 9. Aces are 9s, but aces, there's more aces than 9s in the deck right now. Aces or 9s will work, but there's more aces in the deck, so it's more likely we'll get that. Full house might be doable, but the thing is, like, I'm going for, like, if I do full house, that's a lot, and then these will get +30. That'll build that up. Do aces benefit you? Not really. The only reason we would go for it is to get the hand higher, or to get a straight. Let me check the straight. What's actually stronger for me? A straight is slightly stronger for me right now than a full house. Just by a little bit in terms of the multiplier. On the other hand, this gets me 150 more chips just off the bat. What's your opinion, JT? What do you want me to do? This will also give me multiplier, because we've played a lot of full houses. What's your thoughts, JT? I'm listening. I'm not going to play anything. My first thought was, like, try to see if I can get an ace or a 9 and try for the straight for the extra 3 multiplier. But this might work. We need about 6,600 to beat the blind. That might level up, but that's also giving me 10 off the get, so we'll get 20. 200 times 20. 2 pair, queen and jack. You get face card chips, you play plenty of 7 from Supernova and 2 pair joker, right? So the idea would maybe play the 2 queens and the 2 jacks. Higher percentage, 27 multiplier, and the 2 pair. Yeah, I think that's a good play, actually. Thanks, JT. Let's try it. You're right. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's good. Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. All right. Joke. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Gives a copy of the next selected tag double tag. Nice. Plus 12, it creates a straight. Creates a random joker. Do I want to buy this just to sell it? That seems like a waste. Enjoying that. Thank you, JT. This is why you're here, so you can co-pilot me for my stupidity. Well, let's see here. It's odd enough that we've had a lot of flushes. I kind of want to level that up a little bit. I don't know how much worth it's going to be, but... because this thing's gone off quite a few times. All right. 30,000. Big blind time. Big brain time. Okay. I think I want the blue deck next time. Effective total due to Joker's blinds and card enhancements. Oh, okay, that's telling me the blue thing. Clubs are the most right now. Interesting. Okay. I got a 2 pair. That seems like a strong start. And it levels up to level 9. Holy shit. Miniature. Oh. Exclamation Musashi. If you want to find out. Copy. Musashi, like the swordsman. Lowercase. There you go. I had some time. Every now and then I have some time to play around with StreamerBot and make some commands. Okay. It's good. Oh? Let's see here. Shit. Okay, let me think here. I think I'm gonna need to discard, but let's see. 2 pair seems to be my best hand right now. Let's see what a discard gives me. 2 aces and a 4 of a kind, but this is a wild card. But it's suit, not value. 50. Or add a space in between. Gotta remove the period after Musashi. Probably. Maybe. I tried my best, but I thought it was good. I can edit the command later, but took some time to like learn. Took some time to make sure I got the kanji right and everything like that. It's pretty much on par. Okay, as much as I'm tempted to do this, because the link includes the period in the search. Oh, good eye. I can probably fix that right now, actually. Hold on. That's right. I always forget how these things go. All right, let's do it here. Let's edit it right now. It's so tiny.
Charge complete.
Thanks. Thanks, Headset John. Does that already take it in? Did I accidentally close? I accidentally closed StreamerBot. I'm a dumbass. Why would I close it? Why did I close it? That's dumb. Hold on. It's StreamerBot went down. I don't know why. I don't know why I closed it. I don't know why I closed it. Bot down. Send in the rescue team. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Alright, there we go. She is the best. Like, I can bring her up to thing, but that article will have everything you want to know about her. Yippee! Yippee! Said that a lot during the furry game last night. Don't ask questions, because I will not be taking any. Oh, yeah, 2 pair is definitely the way to go. Feels like that's our strongest hand. By far. Oh, yeah, I forgot, because I tell StreamerBot to give the title out. Because when it boots up, I'm a dum-dum. Alright, 2 pair is so much stronger. I am beyond your petty full house. And we got the Jonkler for it, too. Big deeps. Big deeps. Do you have DPS in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Do you get deeps in the game like this? I like that one. All face cards are considered face cards. Oh, all cards. I just said a tautology. A tautology. All face cards are face cards. All cards are considered face cards. Well, I feel like we got a couple good ones for that. We got a really good one for that. If I get this one, I feel like this is more reliable than this one. I like the walkie-talkie, but I feel like this one's more reliable. And then let's pick a standard pack. Ooh, holographic 4. That'll be useful. I got a rock. The head. All heart get debuffed. All heart cards are debuffed. How many do I have in my deck? 11. I have 11 cards that are worthless right now. Okay. Get out of here. Low-key excited to see a specific boss blind. Oh boy. He'll never tell. Stone cards could be useful. I mean, like for a flat just chip. I'm being careful here. Let's be careful here. I only have so many of these to toss around. I have a flush. I don't have a flush. Never mind. Let's just take the pair. I mean, it's level 3. And now, I'm sorry, did I say level 3? I meant level 4. Oh, no! Rest in peace, old friend. Feel like I have to discard now, unless I do just the pair. Feel like I'm just biding my time. Jane. Sayonara. Ja mata. I feel like this is gonna be our best bet. No, like, let's say I'm gonna do that. What other options will I have? Not a lot, by the looks of this. Okay, at least I checked. At least I checked before I decided to just play it. All right, here we go. Heart of the cards. Yes! Does nothing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, you bet I'm gonna do that. We're riding this 2 pairs of the moon, baby. Riding 2 pairs of the moon. Oh, you know what? Let's do it again. Why not? Why the hell not? Straight flush. Straight flush. Full houses can be good. Hehe, blanky cutie patootie. Blanky cutie patootie. Okay. 35,000. Alright, well, solid full house. Full house is starting to get up there, because, like, level 5. Oh, I'm sorry, level 6. Okay. Don't want to take it for granted, but let's do this. Oh, got it. I'm glad that you're a human encyclopedia for Balatro here. I'm really glad you're here on the ride here, JT. All right. Let's see. Okay. Joker Tarot Planet may appear multiple times. One for your roll per shop. The Blue Joker did us some favors before. Purple Sealed creates a tarot. Glass card. I'm gonna take the Lucky Jack, just in case. Big blind, 52,000. If I skip it, I double my money. Of 0 to 0. These 2 pairs are getting crazy, yo. I could do a flush, but I don't think that's one of my weaker hands. But this could buff it. This thing's been crazy with the buffs. That's always a possibility. I'm waiting on Mr. Streamer to realize why. I understand. I think I understand why. I've been buffling it in the Space Joker. What do you mean? Am I missing something? I don't like being the butt of the joke. Stop making fun of me. I'm gonna do this. On the off chance I can get a flush that, like, upgrades itself. I don't, but at this point, I really... I'm not. No. You know what? No. No, I'm not. Is that what you want to hear from me, JT? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that at all. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Do I look like a man who's competent to you? Ooh. So that's a full house. 2 pair. More multiplier, but more chips. Higher base or higher number of multipliers? I feel like the base is better at this point. So no, don't. If I had discarded that, I would have cried. I would have literally cried. Okay. Ace, king, queen. If I had a jack, I could do a straight, but then again, I don't know. Yes. Suboptimal play, maybe, but that might have been a bad play. We'll see. That feels like a good start. Holographic. Oh man, if I had kept the 4, that might have been better. No, I want to keep the base at this point, I think, because then I want this multiplier will kick in anyway, and this will give me more chips to work with too. Ooh. I gotta be honest, I'm very curious about this one. Let's see. What does the blanket do? The blank's redeemed. I have no idea what I just bought. I feel like I just went into a card shop and like the comic book guy behind it just tricked me. All face cards are debuffed. JT, I don't understand what I did to deserve this. I don't know why you decided to summon this evil into the world. I'm not sure what you were thinking, to be honest. Like, did you just want to see me suffer? Listen, I'm just playing the game. I'm as shocked as you are. Don't get mad at me. I'm just as shocked as you are. I gotta try and get as many pairs as I can. Sell Paradola, the green Joker. Can I sell him now? Oh, I can. You're right. I didn't think you'd play right away. Ah! Well, I mean, listen. As long as it's entertaining, right? Level 13 2-pair! That thing's getting out of control. Alright, I have a shot. We have a sort of shot. I feel like I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. That's my last. Okay, it's Heart of the Cards time. Oh man. All right. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Oh. What hurts is I was so close. I was 1,000 short. I was really close. At the end of each round, 2 dart. Imagine if we showed the Joker first. Yeah. Kano. 1+1 Joker slot. One is -1 hand every round. That's a hard load. Doubles all listed probabilities. That's pretty good. And okay, well, I've only been playing for like, I only intended to play for an hour, and I've been playing for about. Do you know why your 2-pair is better? All right, JT, we're out of the game. So can you tell me what I was missing? Because I clearly missed something. What was I? What did you see that I didn't? Almost got all the tarot cards. Missing some planet cards. I want to hear this because I'm very curious. I thought it was basically because, like, well, I had the card that caused... I had the card that was leveling up my hand on random, and I just played a lot of 2 pairs, and they just happened to hit that, right? Gains multi times per times that hand type was played. That's true. That is correct. I forgot that, like, we played a lot of 2 pairs, and then I had this... I also had the Joker that would occasionally level up a hand, and it seemed to land on 2-hand pair a lot, so it's like, okay, I cycled. That makes sense. I played both in full because it's just like, well, I can do both, right? Does this game have a Japanese language? It does. Nihongo. I could play this in Japanese next time if I wanted to. Let's see. Correction. Options. Options. Ato, ryoko. Shuyo. Play. This is a little... That would be so cool. I could play this in a little bit in Japanese. Maybe I'll do that next time. I think we'll play this again sometime, for sure. All right. I've been going for about... Stop swearing at us. I apologize. For my potty mouth. Anyway. So I was gonna say, like, you had 23 pairs. Yeah, it was a loop, which is great. Did you enjoy your time, Mr. Streamer? So I had meant to only play this for, like, we beat Caravan SandWitch in about 3.5 hours or 4 hours. I was like, I'll play this for like an hour. And we've ended up playing it for like 2 hours. So yeah, you could say, like, it's okay, right? No, it's fun. I'm really glad this is... I definitely think I'll be playing a lot more of this on and off, on my on and off time. I can definitely see myself playing this on a chill night, like a day, like, I don't want to code, I don't want to pick up anything new, I'll just pick this up and play for a couple hours, so definitely feel that way about it. But, yeah, definitely a fun experience. Alright, so that's that. I think we're going to call it there, but thanks, guys, for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. One guy I watched realized didn't even go for 5 hours. I can imagine, right? So I think I'll call it there. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. Been playing since 10. But we got to beat Caravan SandWitch. Fun game. Got to play Balatro. Also a very fun game. I can see why it won Game of the Year in a couple categories. Or was a Game of the Year nominee. It's definitely a player's choice, I think. But, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. Give myself some time to decompress and all that. JT, thanks for joining me today. Copy, very nice to meet you, sir. I hope we get to see you again. My schedule's usually Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because I'm take the next 2 weeks off, I might play more hours or more days. I haven't decided just yet, but I'll put it in the Discord, like what I'm planning to do for schedule. I always put my schedule for the week on the Discord. So I hope to catch you around sometime, but it was a pleasure, sir. And I hope we get to talk to you again very, very soon. But for now, I am going to maybe play a little bit more of this offline. Maybe do some other things, but you guys have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the weekend. I will see you Monday or when the schedule comes out. Bye.